Ta-da! People.
Yay.
Yay. Let me refresh. Ta-da! Refresh. Refresh. Oh, wait. And then who do we got? Oh, can't close that. Close that. 1, 2. Who's this? Okay, that's Stevie Mini. It's hi, boss. Hi.
Hey, don't forget to join the stream together.
Hi.
I haven't gone live yet. I'm working on everything.
You don't have to be live to join the stream together.
I cannot spell your name. I'm trying to get Hayes stream going, but I can't spell it right apparently. Where are you? Oh. Oh. I know where I find it. It's in here. Yeah.
Muting.
Okay, you
Turn mic off.
Do. Sweet. All right, I think we're good to go. I guess. Cool.
There are so many of us.
I know, right?
We have the people.
Look at this little guy. That's awesome. What's he gonna go on? That'll be fun.
I was gonna make him a paintbrush holder.
A paintbrush holder?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That way, when you give it away in the Discord, it actually has a purpose. You know.
Sure.
You tell the story in that way.
Nice. Yep, I think he's fun. Hey, Jay.
Are we?
That was me just fiddling around.
Yeah.
Who's dog?
It's Berserk Frog, I think. Hanging out in Discord.
That's awesome. Oh yeah. Frog.
Hey guys.
Get on. We got a full house today. Yep. Hey, Frog. All the screens and models. God, there's a bunch of us, right? Okay, I'm gonna get back on this duder. I gotta check on my chat, make sure my chat people can hear you guys. Yeah, I'm sure they'll let me know. I'm not worried about it.
I need new water. Oh, please.
Copy already.
Where were you getting the source for everyone's stream to pop up on screen?
Oh, so we just get the URLs from Twitch. That's your browser source URL. You
That's what I thought I did.
Yeah. And then you make a browser source and then you paste that in. But you might have to refresh them too so that the screen isn't updating.
Yeah, that's the...
You can, make sure to refresh it.
Refresh.
My dog is not a happy dog. Nope.
That face.
Shared streams later. Interact.
Yeah, you guys are on there now. Just not seeing your streams for some reason.
It's totally nap time.
Yes.
How can it be nap time? We just started.
Time.
Why is thanks for the follow, AWOL.
Oh,
Wall's here.
hey.
Yay, AWOL.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait a minute.
Booyah.
I'm trying to get everybody's stream up and working before I go live.
Earth. Peeps. Hi, peeps. How's everybody Saturday? You made it.
Yeah. For some reason, I can't get your guys' stuff to come up.
Really?
Let me see your. Where's your?
Well, I'll pop in here what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Browser.
Where are you? Um,
Oh man, I haven't even got my web palette ready.
Naughty, naughty.
yeah, I see that. That's weird. Yeah, it's not bringing in. And you refreshed all those?
Yeah.
There's an ad now. Huh.
So, how are
Sleepy!
you?
Go!
And it's Sleepy. Hello. Thank
Chile.
you.
Chile, sleepy.
Thank
Hey,
you.
everybody.
Thank you for.
It took a minute to get it that way. Hello, Sleepy. I don't have that pink straight up, so I had to do a lot of mixing, trial and error to get the pink that I wanted. But I figured out the equation.
Oh, your question, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
The stream together sources that you have listed, those aren't the
I
ones we
combined
use.
these two
I'm
to
sorry.
get that pink.
We use the stream together essentially for the share chat, and that's it. And then the rest of the sources, we just copy the twitch.tv, blah, 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 and paste it into the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got your question now. Sorry.
I got
My-
your question.
My brain
My
is slowly
brain
waking.
did think.
I'm waking up.
You're welcome. And then
And I'm,
obviously the highlights
I'm
and
hearing
lowlights are a
everything. I'm
combination
hearing everything
of
twice.
Do we have
warm and
Oh, that's a fun one.
cool
Is it
tones
the
getting added in.
Discord call and the
Black and
stream
white.
together call?
Yeah,
we
if
have-
you're using Discord, make sure you mute it in that Twitch tab for the stream together. You want to mute that one.
And then sometimes for some of the warmer tones, I pull in some of the Succubus Kiss from MSP. The Succubus Kiss is primarily the dress too. A color I would not have if it weren't for Painty.
You're welcome.
Succubus Kiss is like a pink red. This is Succubus Kiss. It does look a little brown in the bottle. I agree, but no, it lays out it's like a pink. It's in your trouble range. Oh no, that's pink. It's like a pinky. Red. Oops. I fixed my Streamlabs. Prepare to be bombarded.
What did you bombard us with?
My timers are reactivated after the longest time of leaving them deactivated.
Oh.
I've found that if I deactivate them, the likelihood of my ADHD actually remembering to activate them is highly low. So they are here forever. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Everybody has to suffer so that I don't forget to turn them back on.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
The real creepy kangaroo. Hello. And welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
Hootie. Welcome in as well. And I would like to extend you to be the number one as well. The last thing I need to do is be able to refresh.
I should have taken a nap like how I wanted. Ugh.
Oh, no, you should have taken a nap.
You could have put Nebby in the bedroom.
You know I could have.
Emotional damage! Hootie_hoot_ request a dad joke.
All right, here we go. Here we go. First dad joke of the stream. What are we going to get? Is it going to be chaos or is it going to be good?
Both.
Both, yeah. I agree.
Why was the picture sent to prison? It was framed.
I hate you.
I
I fucking hate it here. Jay, boo!
I want a refund.
No refunds.
Take my money back.
I'll get this figured out at some point.
So, okay, you're having an echo. There's less echo in Discord.
No,
so...
the echo's fine. It's just I'm trying to get your the browser sources in here and just show what your camera's seeing and not everything else in its brother.
Supposedly
You have to crop it.
You could crop it.
Yeah. Yep. Use the option key or your alt
Or
key, whatever it is.
what somebody said is you can go into
Looks
click the
weird.
browser source, DD, and you can click full screen, and that will correct the issue that you're having, and you don't have to crop it as much. Supposedly. I did try it, and we'll see how it works. I forgot everything under this. How do we go live again? I forgot. How
do I do the thing that I do every week?
I know.
Every
Well,
week.
I got slightly off kilter because I went and got a haircut today, so I got my ears lowered. Because me and Hay were talking about it last night, and I was like, I really do need to go get a haircut.
Yeah, you did.
Wow, thanks.
How would you know?
No. I'm saying like that's what you said. Yes, you did. How would I know if you need a haircut or not? I've never seen you.
Nobody has. I don't.
Everybody at
think this
Reapercon
exists in
has.
this one.
Yeah,
True.
I've been visually seen. The Visit the Chronicler has seen what I look like.
He's been sighted in human form.
It's like, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
They found Waldo.
Oh,
It's
Sal,
easy.
you heard a dad joke recently? How bad was it?
She did say I looked like a slop, Hootie.
I'm just getting ready to grow all my hair out for winter. I am done. Done. Spring.
Okay. This goes here. Goes there. Why does Dracula bite everyone on the neck? Because he's a necromancer.
I hate it.
Ooh. What?
What even was that
What?
sound?
What was that?
It was a turkey.
Nice.
It was a turkey laughing.
I thought it was hilarious. I liked it.
So did that turkey.
Well played.
I'm hysterical.
He employed necromancers, though. He's the one that started the thoughts of,
He wasn't a neck. Well, technically.
you should eat garlic so you can flavor the blood better. Garlic and aromatics was a ploy to get you to eat more stuff so you taste better.
How to cook long pig. Oh, here's a guy. So here's the little sculpt that Karen had done a long time ago, and then we printed it. And so I finally painted it last night because I got bored.
Aww.
He's just this little cyclops blob.
I mean, that would actually be a lot of fun for eye practice.
Yeah, just an eyeball. I'll throw the STL up this week up on Discord. He's in a well, technically, yeah. He's in Gothic room. He's in Gothic romance novels. Hey, I've got a friend of mine that writes historical romance novels.
I just met you, and this is crazy.
Disgusting.
But here's my number, so call me maybe.
It's historical romance novels.
Yeah, like in setting, she'll take and create like a romance story in the setting of Phantom of the Opera or ancient, you know, I don't know, Celtic something. She'll just find like a historic period and then write it romance in that. Kind of her jam.
Do they have to like deal with all of the issues that were popular back in the day?
No, it's strictly lust. Yeah, I think they do. She does a lot of historical study when she starts to write something, so she'll research
I forgot to turn the mic on for my
that
stream.
time period. So yeah, historically accurate-ish. I've never read any of her books, so I'm assuming they are. How are you doing over there, Dee Dee? You getting anywhere?
I'm still trying to figure out how to get this browser source doesn't let me crop anything.
Hold
the Alt key and then drag one of the points.
Well, the thing is, I can get it to shrink or expand. It's still showing your guys' chat, everything else.
You hold shift to shrink only. Oh no, actually you have to right click and choose transform.
Yep.
In OBS it's just Alt and click.
Is it?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
It could be Streamlabs OBS. One more second, DD. I will be available to assist. I promise. One more second. I want these cards.
1 second.
Please hold for 1 second.
One moment later.
I think that was Hay saying that she already counted your second.
Yes.
That was it.
Oh, my life for brats.
How can I not be a brat when your guys are gonna fucking pick on me like left and right? Anyways.
I didn't say anything. I just said
Uh-huh.
I'm
I just
used
got
to
here.
dealing with Okay. The second has passed. We have the Space
it?
Marine of DD Minis. Greetings and salutations. And well met.
I'll get started on things eventually here, I guess.
Oh yeah, it took me
It
forever.
takes time.
It takes forever,
mean-
and it's A-okay.
If you don't even want to have anybody show it on your stream, that's fine too.
That is an okay solution as well. You
Just
are
the
not required.
voices.
You have the voices
Oh.
and the Fugi tech popping through, and that's all that you really need. That is
Yeah,
A-okay.
that'll do it.
All right, so I understand the problem that you're having with the stream together. So, or the thingamabobber. What I would
Yeah.
do is click on the browser source that you have there right now for Habulous Guys, and then
One
click
second,
on.
I just had to-
You're okay.
Even though I got her muted on that tab, it's also bringing up her audio. I keep doing
Yep.
that.
So what
I
we
want to be heard.
In 5K.
You
So,
can't silence me.
right click and go onto properties of that, and then what you're going to want to do is control audio via OBS or Streamlabs OBS, which one you're using.
Yep.
And then you can mute the audio source in your mixer. And then,
There, finally it showed up. Okay, because it didn't show up the last time I did that.
yeah, it's sometimes we get, sometimes you got to like restart it and start it again. And then click on with the browser source selected still, click on the interact button. And it should bring up something that looks like the like you're seeing the like you would see it with your web browser, and you can minimize the chats and collapse the chat, or you can collapse the chat and click it and put it in full screen. That way. There you go. Huzzah to the tipper. And then you could pop it in full screen if you wanted to, and that way you don't have to crop as much, and you could just shrink it if you wanted to. I just recently learned about the interact button and how it worked, because most things that I've used with interact just never functioned. It's like interact with stream elements. Okay. And it's like Hootie, and it just gives me the finger. And I'm like, but I want to do something with you to see if you work. It's like, but here's the finger. I'm like, but I don't want just the finger. It's like, but you want the finger, right? I'm like, but not just the finger. It's like, well, here's the finger. I'm like, I have a very weird relationship with technology sometimes.
So how does the crop actually happen? Because I obviously got it in full screen, but there's no other option to actually.
So with the browser
what I
source
want to
selected, you should see the red box that's bouncing around it.
Yeah.
You could.
I mean, I can make it smaller and stuff, but I don't know if the black bars have to stay there, I guess.
No.
If you hold your Alt key or your Option key while you click on one of those.
Oh, there we
things,
go. Now it finally works.
Yeah, you can drag them individually.
Yeah, there you go. We getting it.
All right.
You got it.
Hey, that's me.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay, only 3 more times.
Yep.
Do it again.
See, this is why I took care of all of this before I left for my hair appointment, like 3 hours ago.
Look.
So,
I went by the hair
Yes.
place to see if the barbershop was
Just
going to
like-
have
Thank you so much for the
availability,
follow, Vismer.
and they had an opening, and I took it, not realizing how long it was going to take.
How are you?
Oh
Welcome
no.
in. To
Hey,
stream
hey.
together. Stay in frame.
Dry leg.
Yeah, my
We
hair
all
finally got
attempt to
done.
stay in frame.
Mine got done like a half hour early.
Bam, bam, dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum,
Phenomena.
dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Phenomena.
That was some great stuff.
Come Tuesday, I won't have any front teeth on the top, but at least I'll have cute hair.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Hashtag winning.
I remember having teeth. It was a good time.
I still don't like going to the dentist, no matter what people say. They're like, oh, just go to the dentist. It's like, I don't want to go to the dentist.
Floss
I
your
just
teeth,
had to go to
kid.
the dentist a couple days ago.
I had all my teeth pulled about 7 years ago. Every last one of them in about 2.5 hours. It was crazy.
See, but did you just do numbing shots or did you get like laughing
Yeah.
gas and stuff?
No, it was just lidocaine. Our insurance wasn't going to pay for that.
Yep, that's
But
how mine
it's good.
is. I just get
You-
shots and I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
you
I
did
get
good.
through
I
it.
mean, I just felt the pressure. It never hurt.
That lidocaine doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work for Karen either. I swear to God, she had to go in too, like a few months after I did to get, and they found a tumor under one of her teeth, and you could hear her screaming from the room. It was like, what the fuck? And I go in there. And
I had to
she's-
get
They had to split
pre-
it. They had to have her come back because she couldn't finish the procedure.
for mine. They were removing premolars to give me braces, and I had to get 4 of them removed, and she wasn't even done removing one of them, and she goes, "Are you sure you're not just feeling a whole bunch of pressure?" And I was like, "It feels like your scalpel is touching my brain.
Yep.
If you don't stop, I will make it go through yours." And she goes, "Okay, I'm just gonna finish removing this one tooth, and you're gonna go to a surgeon to have the rest of your premolars removed for your braces." My dad was pissed
I bet. Just
because
made
he
the
had to
price
pay
tag
out
go
of
through the
pocket
roof.
for it.
Yep. It's crazy.
Tooth pain and eye pain are the top tier levels of pain one can endure, in my opinion.
So the worst is when you have to get a crown.
That's tooth pain. Yep.
Well, you have the temporary crown for a while. And you're stuck with this temporary crown that's off by like 1 millimeter. And you have
Crowns
to,
don't hurt.
the pressure that it asserts and just being off just a little bit in your mouth after you've been used to how everything feels in there. And no matter how hard you just randomly bite down or you try to like think about things and you're like super mindful about how you eat. The guy goes, "How are you feeling?" I go, "It sucks." Like, it's not the pain of getting through the crown. It's the time that you have to use for the temporary freaking thing, which why it takes so long drives me up the walls. Why does it take so long to get a freaking temporary crown squared away? You
That's
do
actually
it.
why I had to go to the dentist. I had to go back in because my temporary crown popped off.
Ouch. I had a root canal finally come out after like 20-something years. They packed one of my molars and did a root canal, packed it, and then whatever the packing material they used, it fell out on my desk while I was working. I was like, "What is that?" And I picked it out of my mouth, like, "Oh shit, it's the filling."
All right, I'm ready to start hobbying.
It's about damn time.
That's what I said.
Yep.
No, you want some real pain? Kidney
Nope.
stone.
Oh God, no.
No.
Gallbladder.
I've had a kidney stone, and I never saw the damn stone.
Oh good God.
I felt like I wanted to take a butter knife and just cut my kidneys out.
Oh God. I've
It
never
sucked.
heard anything good.
All right. One thing. Do we have an echo popping on stream for anybody else, or is it just me?
I do not.
Let me make sure I got
Hey,
everything.
hey.
Oh no,
Hi,
you're good.
hi, hi, hi,
Well-
hi.
How's that now?
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
You're good.
Taki, how's it going, Taki? Yep,
And
flush
of course,
your
my
teeth.
camera decided to mess up, so hold on.
That's exactly why I lost my teeth. They kept getting loose for about 4 or 5 years. And they went in there and said, "You don't have any gums holding your teeth in anymore." And I always brush my teeth, but I didn't floss. And that's what got me.
Oh crap! I got to floss.
Yeah, sure. No joke. But there's way benefits to not having teeth, honestly.
What are the benefits to not having teeth? You need teeth to chew.
No, I'm pretty good. My jaws are like steel. I can get through most anything. Just you don't have to worry about cavities.
You don't have to worry about going to the dentist.
No, you still
Ever
got to go to the
again.
dentist every so often.
Nope.
Just
No.
the doctor.
I got dentures and that's it. I'll have them checked in a bunch of years. I just don't like wearing them, honestly. It's a hassle. And like you're saying, if something's off by a micron, it's the same thing with dentures. If they're not on if they don't fit exactly right, you're screwed. Because
Mhm.
you're just grinding on you all day. Like one spot will be sore and you can't do anything with it. Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the butt. I typically don't wear them, but I do sometimes.
Yep, that's one thing that I'm just worried about is because they're already unsure how my partials are going to work because, partials usually hanker onto the canines and I'm getting one of the canines removed.
Hey, Hina.
So they don't,
We
so
have
they're
to
just
ask
like,
Mrs. Beagle's got partials. I think she's got she had a bunch of teeth pulled too. So it was like, I think she's got like 11 left. So yeah, she's got partials in hers. But I don't know how they hook on.
I would imagine that they hook on similar to like a retainer after you get your braces and stuff off. At least you would think.
What are we all working on? I haven't even looked at the stream. What is everybody doing? Oh, somebody's building something. Is that UDD?
Yep, I'm building a bloat drone.
A what?
A
Do
bloat
explain.
drone. It's for my death guard.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
Someday I
Now
can-
that we've got everything squared away, we are ready to start hobbying again.
Yeah, we know.
Hold on, I think we can find something else to screw up.
Well, hold on. But wait.
There's more.
You're correct. There's always one more thing.
So who couldn't make it today that I got invited?
So we've
No
been
one?
working on
Oh,
trying to ask new and adventurous people to come along and join us on this adventure of hobby co-time. Welcome to Stay in Frame, where we spend 30 minutes. I really need to finish writing that document. I have a list written for that.
Well,
I just-
first you needed to take this lesson in how to set up.
yeah, this
So-
one has evolved into.
Me and John, well, so I was talking to Johnny Jean. He's currently out of town, I believe. And I said, hey, if you ever want to join us, let us know. He goes, I just kind of want to see something. I'm like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to write the document of how we set up our small little house of cards. Because if we get if someone gets like a new PC or we have something come across that, we need just like a quick little reminder of how we did all the things to make the cards work the way that they work.
Yeah.
I just
A little fact sheet.
just a small little fact sheet that we could hand out to guests as they come in, like yourself, Mr. DD Minis. But I'm gonna be honest. I elected to take a nap today, and it was a very good nap.
You fuck.
I went to so as we were discussing last night, Hayville was like, "Oh, you should, I'm gonna go get my haircut." I'm like, I really need to get my haircut, and I went and the barber that I go to, they can be in and out in 30 minutes with no wait, or they could be a 3-hour plus wait and a 2-hour haircut. You never know the swing that you're going to get. I feel that I walked in there at 1 and I got home at 2:15 and Catch was going crazy. I sit down on the couch and I set an alarm for 2:50 so I can wake up and make dinner. And me and the cat hung out and had a little nap. Meant to do it earlier after breakfast, but I was like, oh, this other PC needs to update. After this, we'll go see how much we can spend at the grocery store.
Groceries.
It's amazing.
I love groceries.
Translation, food.
What's that?
I said translation for Layden. Food.
Well, I mean,
She
I need
said, groceries.
food as well. It's just the grocery bill. You go to the grocery mart and you're like, oh, okay, let's get some things. And you're like, all right, you get your basket filled and you got all the things you need to survive for the week. And you go to the checkout counter. You're like, what the F did I buy?
How is this $200 and you've got like maybe 10 items?
Yes.
$200.
I was
crazy.
I was checking out last week and they didn't have a bagger at the thing, so I'm like checking out and the lady's sitting there and she goes, that'll be something, 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 and it registered in my brain and I go, and I'm putting the items in. I said, did you just say like $200? She goes, yes. And I looked at her and I said, it's one of those days. And she goes, okay. She goes, it's happening too often. I'm like, yeah, you're right, it is. But it was, because it's like, oh, let's go see how much I can spend as a single person at the grocery store. It's super awesome.
Pretty much.
Got quiet and all I hear is my dog.
Mm-hmm.
And the bird.
And the bees.
Oh, we're going that way, are we? All right.
And the spiders.
That's a different stream.
Different stream. Different stream.
Not that kind of street.
Not that kind of stream. This isn't a Studio J7 where he's going to start talking about reverse cowgirl and
Right.
first aid.
Dude.
Welcome in, Adam.
Snakes. Hey. Adam M.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, we should really go around the horn and ask everybody what they're working on. I'm going to be returning to the Fall Archer and trying to get the green of this base bit squared away so I can move on to something else. We did take a small departure from her for a while to work on other things.
I'm working on my Star Touched Elf.
So is that an actual subclass? I feel like it's not a subclass of elves.
It is not.
And you lied. You lied.
100%.
100%. You had to know like the super special thing in order to get the prize right. Okay, Regis Philbin.
There wasn't a prize.
Oh.
I was just trying to get people to engage. But if you watch, if you've seen the Dragon Prince from Netflix,
I have
they
seen the
do have
Dragon
Star
Prince.
Touch elves.
They weren't all that nice.
Of course not.
'Cause- Man, it's been a while since I saw that one because that one had was it the little baby dragon and the kid that became the king?
Yep. Yep.
And I'm trying
I
to
haven't
remember.
finished the final season yet. It got very kidsy.
I
Like
have
the
not.
earlier seasons, they kept it very age neutral in like terms of lingo. But it feels like watching the last season, like I keep going down in intelligence scores by watching
Okay.
it.
I'm getting
Like, this
stupider.
fucking hurts my brain. Make it stop.
I stopped watching it because I got tired of everybody falling in love and getting married.
Wait, they actually got married in that series? I don't remember that.
Like a few,
Like I
a few
remember,
people like, oh, come on.
I remember like he the so oh my god, my brain. I'm trying to remember parts of it. So they find an egg that was a dragon that they walk around with this dragon for a couple of episodes or a couple of seasons, I feel like. Eventually, the dragons are like really frustrated with the humans, and that's why they were always like, oh, we're going to destroy your town because we're upset with you, right? I'm thinking the right series, right?
Oh God, we watched all Grey's Anatomy, the whole thing. Holy crap!
That's a different, entirely a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, what sounds like Grey's Anatomy? I'm like, no, but I do remember watching it.
Well, Grey's Anatomy is where they all got married
Yeah,
in different ways and shapes and forms. I'm trying to remember the Dragon Prince because the reason why, like, it sounds like I remember the dragons being upset with humanity because they like stole the magic.
I haven't
You
watched
think-
it so long. I can't
was-
help you.
I was gonna say, you'd think that Layden would be responding to you.
She's not.
but-
Nope.
So this is like, oh, Penny, just
This
shut
is
up.
a
and
one
move on.
person conversation. Layden
This
has
is-
evicted herself.
Dr. Hose. Yep.
Doctor.
Hey, Nina,
Doctors and
if you're still listening, can you hear everybody?
You're good.
No, she can only hear me. Why?
The
you have to
Discord.
allow Discord.
Yeah.
I thought I had Discord on.
So you might have to check the source to make sure it caught up to the clockwork caricature.
Well, maybe I just turn on desktop here real quick.
That might give you an echo, though.
Just as a heads up.
Yeah.
As me and Beagle have spent many hours of fighting the echoes of trying to find it.
I've never experienced an echo.
No, so far no echo. I just because everything else is muted.
I just have it set to desktop audio.
Can you hear them now? Okay, she can hear you now. Good.
Yay.
So I've probably been confusing her. She's like, the hell is he talking to?
Well, you do have the Fugi thing, so they can see the icons popping and shrinking. Or lighting up. It's better with a little bit of cream coffee. Jay?
Oh, things you
Wrong
can
kind of
say
stream.
about coffee.
Not that kind of
I
stream.
like my coffee hot and black.
I don't think Beagle knows the reference to the joke.
Nope. I'm just interjecting because my mouth has no filters. That's just running straight from my brain out to the mic. So yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good. So it's been popping up on my feed again. Is it? Whose line is it anyway? They would often have
yeah.
I
love those guys.
Yeah. So things you can say about your partner, but you can't say about X. Thank you for the follow, Hina. Oh,
Thank you for that follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I see a pattern emerging.
And 2 away from the follower
I
goal
half
that Twitch has
expected
set
it
for
to be
me.
coming, but it still scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Hina.
aw. Now we need to just go scare the crap out of Haby a little bit more.
No.
There's
You guys have totally forgotten that I've even existed. And I'm okay with that.
there's an unwritten rule when it comes to Hina. First off, I know she wants to play orcs, but she doesn't want to admit it. And second, she's everyone's little sister, and she must be treated as such.
She's everyone's little sister. So, warning, Hina, you might want to avoid Layden's roses because Layden roses has been known to stab people that try to interfere with
And
things.
shoot him with arrows.
And Layden doesn't have any younger siblings to know what that's like, unlike me.
Oh,
I have
don't
younger
Yeah.
siblings.
Oh, you do,
don't
don't you? Never mind.
don't worry. You spend a little bit of time in her stream. You'll be good to do anything she says. That's how it
I
works.
could stab back.
Yeah, she does too.
Personal experience or
I collect knives.
She'll stab back. I've seen her do it.
My sister has a lovely scar on her knee because of me.
Whatever.
Paint, apparently.
I collect rock. I got a rock.
I collect rocks. He decided she was going to pick on me one night.
Great. Here comes
She
the
was
story
poking me
that
in the
everybody's
leg.
heard.
Yes, you're welcome. She's poking me in the leg with a spoon, so I decided to stab her in the knee with my fork.
Here's what you have to understand. As the older sibling, we are obligated
Thank
to make your
you.
life crap. You are obligated to take it.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not. I'm the oldest of 4. It is the rule. It is the way.
It is the way.
This is the way I have spoken.
Exactly.
Perfect example of me indirectly picking on my sister for today is by what I'm painting.
What are you painting?
Okay.
A spider.
A spider. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Oh, Jay.
Wow, Zalgo, Jay? Really?
It brings me back to being muted and timed out in Dee Dee's stream yesterday for
Oh.
10 minutes for posting a link.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why it got so anal with you.
What was it, Nightbot?
Yep.
So the default timer is 10 minutes for it.
I never told it to do anything like that. It's just like, oh, I'm just gonna do it.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Of course, I can't see it on my phone.
What?
My significant other, Mr. Sky, sent me a photo, apparently.
Ooh. Now we all get to speculate. What kind of photo is it?
Netflix.
No, it's
He
going to be
signed
Netflix.
he signed into Netflix.
And you changed the password? Or is he pointing out that you were watching something you weren't supposed to and he caught you on it? Did you pre-watch K-pop Demon Hunters
No.
without him?
No.
He wouldn't watch that.
No,
He had to watch it with me.
Somebody signed into Netflix via their phone mobile browser this morning.
Huh. 100% remembered.
100%. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Mick, back. How are you doing, sweetie?
hey, me back.
I just want to point out that Smiling Beagle sparingly enjoyed the Zorn palette. For those on the chat, Mr. Migback is
Yep.
one of the people that does a lot of Zorn palette painting. And the reason why I did what I did with the Blind Conquistador boss. I have gotten her skin tone a little bit better. I think I'm missing a little bit of orange in the bottom side of it. But I feel like she needs to go to the side for a little bit.
And boot a gaslight TF out of the chat thing greater than low.
Meanwhile, you have me, who is very frustrated while painting.
I'm about to gaslight TF out of the chat thing. Did you come over to my side, Jay? So evil
You're
laden
still going to
rush.
get caught by my Streamlabs. It's a shared chat.
Did you disable the bots going across chat?
Jay goes, I was here the whole time.
I know you weren't, Jay. You could have been. Depends on what chat window I'm looking at. I'd have to scroll up too much, and that's way too much effort. But how you doing, Biggie? Beagle's bust is looking sick. He's doing a really great job using that seafoam green.
Yeah, everything's based off of this. This. What is it? Yeah. Dark Sea Bend. So it's
Dark-
just that
Dark
and
Sea
shades of
Bend.
gray. Yeah, it's like a really dark teal. But he may be for Nova next year. We'll see.
Ah, catch up on sleep. You deserve it.
Yes. He needs sleep. Indeed. Many people say he looks like the Hound. I say he looks like Steven Tyler and the Hound had a baby.
Did you ever look up the Hound to see what he looked like?
No. Uh-uh.
I mean, I
Sure
can get
looks
the
like him though, right?
But the question is, does he have chicken?
Right. Well, actually, I could reference actual screenshots of him and see I can actually make him look like the Hound. That'd be cool, or at least more like the Hound. I know he had kind of a darker complexion, so that's what I was going with. But I want him really lit up on this side, so trying to get this taken up to a ridiculous light without it looking stupid. Needs to be like super bright, shining off of his bald head up there, but not look like a big blob of white just sitting on his head. So I think I'm going to do fire with him too. I think I saw it while I was looking at it. I saw flame, like a flame reflection coming up in here. So he's like standing next to like a fire would be where my hand is. And then I could glow the bottom of that and kind of bring it up here, and then his sword would have it. It's begging for it. This is adding a ton more work.
You just gonna add a little bit of just random OSL and be like, yeah, I just did this in like a day.
Just a little just kind of reflect the reds and oranges right here.
Just
to
get really
interest.
cool with your like stuff right quick.
Yeah. Gotta get the armor ironed out though. Get it? See what I did there? Get the armor ironed out. Iron armor.
Oh, you're gonna iron the armor out.
No, when we stream together, nobody ever joins my stream. They're always joining your guys's because you can't hear anybody on mine, probably half the time. I
Nobody's
think it's
in
working now
mine.
though. Who's in mine? Who is that?
Is that Mark Cock?
Mark? Wait, try that again.
Mark Cook?
Mark.
There you go. That's not what it sounded like.
What do you think I said?
I can't repeat it because Delgado would be mad at me.
So when I was getting my haircut today,
Yep.
we were talking about cooking. And at one point I go, yeah, if I, and I said, if I make a breast, and he goes, and the barber's like, hey, we got kids in here. And then like all of a sudden realized I was talking about turkey breast. I'm like, I usually don't talk about breast out loud unless, it's like,
At the doctors or something.
There are echoes in your stream, sir. We have an echo.
Who? Oh, mine? Oh, yeah? Okay, hold on just for a second. Just listen. I'm going to push buttons and see what happens.
Push buttons? Oh, no. All right.
I want to see which button is the one. I think it's probably my desktop audio. How about now?
It's time for lizard, 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 lizard.
Hey guys, Don, please.
Lizard.
I think we're good.
You're starting to trigger overstimulus.
Trigger stuff still echoing. Okay, that's cool. We'll just keep poking at it, so it's not that. It's
so
this. How about
So how about now? Can you hear me now?
So this is my OBS Discord channel is now muted. So is
Oh.
that echoing?
Oh, is that echoing? Was that the sound of the echo? Was that the echo?
That's always issues with the stuff. Yeah, still echoing. It's just one echo though. Oh
Hmm.
yeah, okay. Does it sound like reverb? Like more like a reverb, like it's in a room? That's the way I hear it. Okay, so that's all the settings in OBS that I can control. Nobody's individual channel is. Oh, Hayes is. How about now?
Oh, hey.
That's
Oh, hey.
I had
Oh,
I had your
hello.
individual channel on, and I'm not actually controlling your guys' audio in here.
Ooh.
It's Stella. Hi, baby girl.
How you
But
doing,
now-
Stella?
Stella is good girl. Yeah. Oh.
Or who's trying to like body block and like knock people upstairs?
Yeah, no echoes, but I can't hear anyone else. Okay, that's good. I think it was because of Hayes. Let me turn the Discord audio back on in OBS. How about now?
How about
Rude.
now? Rude.
Very, very rude.
Very rude.
Thanks a lot, Big McBack, for checking this out with me. It's helpful. Our June just passed out over on the other side of the studio.
Aw.
Oh, there goes Nibby again.
To be
Oh,
fair, Brandon's not home.
I summoned him.
Where'd he
Yeah,
go?
I had Hayes channel
To
on
his-
by accident, so you were getting hers and the Discord.
Ooh.
to
Cool.
his dad's.
Yay.
Nailed it. First try.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I like that show.
How I Met Your Mother.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Classic.
Classic McBack. Forgetting to charge his phone while he's streaming. Not really,
Sick.
though.
Lay down.
I'm glad you're
Gotta
catching back up on sleep. Are you like on some crazy work sprint right now, Miggy? I got you. I understand that completely, sir.
Yep.
I too suffer from that at 3 a.m. in the morning when you wake up and you go, I guess we're going to be up now, or we're going to overthink the existential crisis that is life.
Yeah. I've got a friend of mine that still thinks he's being gang stalked after like 10 years.
Well, being gang stalked?
Yeah, he thinks people are watching him. Helicopters overhead are actually looking for him. People standing against buildings as you walk down the street, they're watching him. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was really bad for a while. He's kind of coped with it now, but it's still something goes on. He's just found a way to cope with it, but he still thinks he's being watched. Like, dude, you were so not important enough for them to spend any money on resources to watch your story out. Yeah, I know, but I can't get it out of my head.
Good old irrational fears, being irrational.
Being irrational.
Well, they wouldn't be irrational fears if they were rational.
Exactly.
Yep.
You think a number woke up one day and said, you know what, I want to be irrational. No, it woke up and said, I want to be rational, but I cannot be irrational. Thank you for that lurk, Dobby.
Sweet. What's for dinner?
Yeah, what are you sending to all of us?
Yep.
I had tacos.
Nice. That's a good idea.
Tacos.
Mm-hmm. I broke out the Hot Ones hot sauce. Pop that on one of them. Delish.
I got
Delish.
a bunch of my friend came out from Portland to visit. He brought like 4 bottles of secret aardvark sauce. I love that stuff. If you've ever had secret aardvark sauce, you would understand. Really got to stop rubbing the paint off the edge of his armor. It's driving me nuts. Stop grabbing it. Rubbing off the little edges.
That's what she said.
Ah, ba-doom.
Ba-da-bum-bum. I am looking for something in my...
Thank you so much for
thanks
that
for the
follow, Mick.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey, Mick,
Yeah,
thanks
he's-
for that follow.
He's one of our Australian friends that does the streaming upside
I'm
down.
Still got startled. Thank you for the follow.
That's right, he's one of the upside down streamers.
Well, it's morning for him, and it's evening for us. So, upside
And where
down...
the toilets flush backwards.
Or do they flush the correct way, and we're upside down on that?
No.
No, just no. We are not upside down. We are the
All right,
right
Hina,
side
thanks
up.
for the lurk.
What if we're in the assimilation? In a simulation? Son of a biscuit. I
Would ya
can
spit
word.
it out, man.
Abidi, 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 abidi.
Oops.
It just gets sucked straight down like a vacuum.
I don't even. What? I don't even think it gets. Nice.
It's like this.
Kirby.
It's like one of those airplane toilets.
No, it's like Kirby.
Okay.
I was
Now
going to
got
say.
pictures of Kirby just sitting under someone's toilet.
It's like the Billingville skit all over again. You know, I heard snakes can hide in them toilets at the park. Did you get bit in the rear by a snake? No, it was just the toilet seat was cracked and pinched him in the butt.
Ouch. That's a thing.
I have never realized it was a thing.
Not a
Until-
common thing, mind you. But
Yeah.
worst way to get a vasectomy. No kidding. That's pretty brutal. Let's see here.
Hush, Stella, you're okay.
So you know one of the problems we're going to start having soon is figuring out how we replace our brushes. It's going to be sadness for a while.
Did you show him
At a
your
con-
eye?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I showed him the Cyclops eye. What was his name? Did we come up with a name for him? No?
We're playing with names.
Gotcha.
It looks like a really cool figure to play around with, the Cyclops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy.
Yeah. Like we were kind of talking about some beagles, like things to work on for ourselves, and that looks like it would be like a fun texture trainer kind of thing because
Yeah.
it's like flat and you can do like so many different things.
My
And you got that
tattoo
nice
head.
big eye spot to like work on painting an eye. Like if you want to do like a chibi eye and like do like a little star pattern in the iris.
Yep. There's enough room. I forgot to paint his mole though. She keeps reminding me.
You should paint. You forgot to paint the mole.
I forgot to paint the mole. But yeah, this is like an hour and a half. I just sat down and sprayed it and then painted the eyeball up and messed around with it. I think I started with a TBI and then ended up kind of mutating it. But
So, I mean, that-
because I wanted him to like look up, look up to the left or to the right or whatever. And
Mhm.
Someone's
I
home.
wasn't getting it. Oops.
Who's home?
I don't know yet.
Someone.
I gotta make him a base though, because he doesn't stand up on his own.
All about that bass.
Oh,
Yeah.
that base.
All about that brace. No flocking. No flocking. That doesn't work.
Here, do you have the other headset? And you can hear. There's like 5 of us in here.
Okay.
Surprisingly quiet, considering.
My brain thanks you.
Yeah.
My brain is about to start causing chaos.
God damn it.
I was watching someone stream and they were working on like a puzzle. And I turned around because I'm like doing my working thing. One of the people I got introduced through Grey Wolf. And they have like this jiggle. There's like jiggle.com. You can do like a group puzzle to put together. Right. So
Kinda cool.
one person's like forming the puzzle pieces all in like sections together. And I literally looked at it and I said, there's a part of me that literally wants to have a redeem called Shake the Table, because the chaos and intrusive thought in me is like, I don't care if it's like beautifully and organized. I just want to shake it and cause chaos. Because you could like group the pieces together. What's that?
It's kind of like when I see your palette. I want to
What do you-
take and just smear all the paints together and be like, there you go.
What do you mean? This palette is one of like, it's amazing and it's smooth and you know exactly what you're working with. Captain Jackson Pollock over there.
Yep. Though they were saying, I think I mentioned it before, I saw the special and they said Jackson Pollock stuff wasn't actually random. They actually ran it through AI and they analyzed all his paintings, and 8 out of 10 times there's actual fractals in it,
Mm-hmm.
which means it was repeating patterns going down. I mean, how does that happen just random like that? It's nuts. Anyway. And it could be a reason why his stuff was so popular too, even though you didn't like consciously notice it.
Well, we were talking one night on stream when I was talking about like freehanding, right? So once I get done painting this green thing, whatever it is, and I get it to a spot where I kind of like the lights and the highlights, I got to do the her tassels or her waistband that's drooping down, and I'm gonna have to do like a pattern. And we were talking, and was on stream that night or hanging out in stream. I was talking about how my brain doesn't associate with swirls all that well because I have an engineer brain and I like things straight and square and, jagged. Art Deco is the art style that I really like because it's, it's very pleasing to the brain to see all the pretty shapes, right? And then that's when Yab goes, well, just make it organized chaos and make the simple shape a complex shape, and then you can solve your problem. So to what you were saying, while you may not consciously recognize the pattern, that is the primary difference between a human and a computer, is that the human can recognize and solve a pattern quicker than a computer can. So he might have been building on a pattern, he just didn't realize it when he was doing
That's what it is. It was subconscious.
Yeah.
It's like automatic writing. People can just open up and then just start writing stuff like something else is writing through their hands.
Or, like many of the musicians, when they just sit down at drums and they just get like a random beat that they got to lay down.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing when we play. It's if we're just jamming, then you're improvising the whole time. It's happening in the moment.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
It's drumming meditation.
Let's play with some red here. Do we want a red gray? No. I want to see how I want to introduce this fire glow in here.
Oh, really?
He's standing here.
Oh, and Ed did look at all the entries for the scavenger on stream, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Did
Yes.
he? Nice.
He suggested keeping them all because he was thinking about doing when he reaches 3,000 followers, doing like some kind of weird, goofy competition.
Nice. Yeah, I showed it to a friend of mine, to my bass player buddy back in Portland. He loves it. He just thought, wow, I really like that. And he's like all the
Haven't
stuff I
finished
painted.
mine
He really
yet.
liked it. You haven't finished it? Did you start it?
Yes.
Nice. Well, at least you started. That's good.
I've got the base done. I'm happy with the base. See.
Hey, Smithereen.
Smithereen.
Will that be streamed?
It's Smithereen.
Hey there, troublemaker yourself. How's it going?
Smithereen.
You're not the only one that thinks that from time to time, Jay.
I like that red though. It's a good day and will not be streamed. Nice.
Then how do you know it's a good day if it will not be streamed?
proof or it didn't happen.
Screenshot or it
The
didn't
correct-
happen.
The correct answer or question is how do we know it's a good day and won't be streamed?
Right.
Well, I mean, I know I'm having a good day because I got a haircut and I get to stream with all the amazing people and hang out with all the fun people. So therefore, my day is good and it is streamed. Neener. Welcome to being just here.
Awesome.
I'm surprised Hootie hasn't tried to go for another dad joke after the terribleness of the first one.
Oh, there's somebody here.
Correct.
It's coming.
Oh, pizza.
It's coming from in the house.
Hey man, did you know the call's coming
I
from
didn't
inside the
order
house?
anything. Did
He
you?
did. He did.
Who's he?
Mr. Skies.
Okay,
Thought he was at home.
He is
So-
now.
to that story, Smithereen, I was getting my hair cut and we were talking about turkey breast and cooking. And I was like, even if I got a breast and it was misunderstood to be as in female breast, not chicken breast or turkey breast. Because when I was making for things, because he had asked me what I was doing for Thanksgiving, I was pondering what I wanted to cook when I was talking to the guys at the meat market a couple days back.
You're just gonna
Or-
Ed Gein it.
What?
Nothing.
We did a peanut. We fried a turkey in peanut oil one year. That was really good. We got this big fryer just for doing that. Fill it up with peanut oil and drop the bird in there, and it just fries it up deliciously.
I was going to do a smoked turkey or a smoked breast, one of the two. But the question is, what do you do with the leftover turkey? Right? It's hard to when you are a single individual with a cat. What do you do with a 10-pound bird?
Don't they have small ones?
Give the other parts to the cat.
Sandwich meat.
So they do have the smallest bird I've ever found is like anywhere between 8 and 6 pounds for a breast, which is less like stupid expensive for no reason. Sometimes when I buy them, they tend to be around 9 pounds, no matter what I do. So I usually have a lot.
Food for weeks.
Essentially, yes. So
Yeah, see, this one.
it's all about trying to find ways to recycle the food. And one of the ways we were talking about is that I could make a white bean turkey chili.
Yum. Invite me over for dinner.
So-
Yay. We were asking what was for dinner.
Yeah, what's for dinner,
You're back.
Dobbs?
Okay.
And you're all in my kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good times.
Okay, pasta. Mac and cheese pasta. Alfredo pasta.
Oh, you said the white girl thing. You gotta list out what kind of pasta you're going for.
Yep. That's a wide open thing right there.
That's like saying I went to a Star Trek convention and shouted that Picard was better than Kirk. Oh God.
Yeah.
And what kind of sauce?
Here.
And what
Well,
kind of
you are.
sauce?
Is it a butter sauce? Is it
Herb. Red meat.
Ooh, red meat sauce, delicious. Do you go with spicy Italian sausage, or do you just stick to straight Italian sausages? Or is it just like the literal Prego red meat sauce jar?
Borderline scratch made sauce. Nice.
Ooh. So it's kind of more like a bolognese sauce. A little bit on the thicker sauce and not the thinner side.
Yum.
There's nothing wrong with it. I think as you can tell from last night, we do enjoy cooking around here and we do enjoy talking about food.
I'm really fucking hungry.
What's that?
Europe. My kind of crowd. That's right. Loosely, sloppily sketch this fire out. Kind of see where I want it.
I know, right, Shiny Mew?
Shiny
He's
Mew.
so loud.
Hey,
You
Shiny.
need to tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I never shut up.
I thought he was talking about Dobbs diorama. I forgot. We have two DDs. That's the danger when everybody shortens the names. It's like, who do you mean? It's like, uh-oh.
Who?
Well, there's a YouTube channel called CinemaSins, which he can be annoying at times just because of the way he does his jump cuts kind of deal. Because what he does is he goes down and he does the son of a biscuit. He sends movies for like different aspects of things. So he'll be like ding, 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 ding.
I hate the dings in his videos.
Yes,
It's
and
so
that's
annoying.
that's what puts a lot of people off is the dings and like the kind of little jump cuts that he does with the movies to move around to different parts that he's going to send. But ding, playing the pronoun game, like Dobbs diorama or DD minis, because we shorten everybody's names down to sometimes 2 letters, or you shorten it down to Dob. That's what made me think of it. So tell us about yourself, DD. Where did you go to school?
What are
So-
your security question answers?
So what is your father's middle name? Did you have a conversation with your mom recently and change the maiden name? Just out
of curiosity.
Totally not a fishing exercise that we're going on right now.
Of course not. Of course
What
not.
was your first pet?
What was your first pet?
Where? What hospital were you born at?
Have you considered changing your hair color recently? What is your natural hair color? The ridiculousness that they're becoming, by the way, is hilarious because I recently had to do a password reset on something for work. And I'm going through all these security questions. I'm like, I don't remember answering any of these or creating any of them, but there's 30 in there. And one of them was like, where was this at? And I'm like, I don't remember what I answered that as.
That's why you just pick. That's why you just pick a random question and just give a standard answer for all of them.
This was my
Oh,
very
yeah.
important healthcare benefits that, someone could be stealing. Or it's just the way to elect the healthcare benefits. Not the actual benefits themselves, just the election of the benefits.
You could be like my grandparents, who are convinced that if they never open up an online account, the online account can never get hacked.
That is a lie, and that's lies.
I know. That's their mentality, though. Like that's not how that works.
You may not have created it, but whatever company you've dealt with sure has.
You actually make it a lot easier for them to create an account for you on your behalf when you don't set up
Right.
your own account.
Yeah. It's so challenging when you talk about that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's like, you don't need it. It's like, you kind of need to know what's going on. So after
Hi,
this,
Lady Dee.
hello, Lady Dee, wifey Dee.
Hey,
Hey.
babe, how you doing?
Thank you for
I would
letting
say
us.
something like they're making fun of me, but you would encourage them to do it.
I thought I was gonna get made fun of all nonstop because they always pick on me. Otherwise,
We don't always pick on you.
you do.
Yeah, but you encourage it.
Good.
So,
Whatever.
but
How are you, Lady Dee?
Oh, and just because my wife couldn't pronounce her screen name, Skies is Labubu from now on.
Yep. Unfortunately for me, but that's okay.
La Boo Boo.
Yep. Shut up, Painty. You're not allowed to say anything.
What do you mean, La Boo Boo?
Shut up, Painty.
I'm confused by La Boo Boo.
Cause hey Beulah, hey Beulah.
We have crazy Candy J. We've got Labubu Skies. We got Laden Roses. We got Smiling Beagle Studios, and we got DD Minis. I don't see the problem.
Wow. Okay.
I read Dobbs diorama, and I kept trying to. My brain said it's doobies. Last
You
night.
took a nap. I'd like
Was
to
it a
take
very good nap?
Excuse me.
No excuses.
What do you mean, no excuses?
I heard somebody go, "Excuse me," very quietly. I said, "No excuses."
Maybe it was somebody that was clearing their throat, and it's out of natural habit that they say, "Excuse me."
Well, no excuses.
The correct response is not for you.
Yeah.
It was probably me because of an incident when I was in 11th grade. I constantly have sinus drainage.
Were you abducted?
Were you abducted?
It's possible.
Nice.
But no, I worked at this small town grocery store, and my boss comes in one day. He's like, "Yeah, I want you to clean the employee bathrooms." All right, not a big deal. I can do that. And he's like, "Hold on, let me put the stuff on the floor for you." Well, he didn't tell me he was putting bleach and ammonia wet together
Oh,
on the
no.
floor. And I didn't know what workman's comp was back then. And yeah, I should have. I wish I'd have known. Like I couldn't breathe right for a week after that. It literally melted all the hair out of my nose.
Damn.
That was fun.
Yeah, that's like combustible.
Yeah, you come to
It didn't
learn
blow
a
up.
couple years later that's the base ingredients for mustard gas. So right,
Yeah. Ta-da. Good times.
and it was a small enclosed space too, and I was, oh man, my eyes were watering, my nose was running, and I was coughing up a storm. And he's like, "It's not that bad," and I just looked at him, and I almost took that mop and shoved it up his butt.
Mhm. Bleep. Where are
I mean,
you at, DD? Just out of
Kentucky.
curiosity. Kentucky?
Yep.
Nice. We're in North Carolina.
Nice.
So we have the Midwestern
I was-
sisters.
Ask him if he knows where Cynthia is.
I think they just heard you. Maybe not. Do you know where Cynthiana is?
Cynthiana?
Yep. Cynthiana, Kentucky. Mrs. Beagle lived there for a while.
I was in Kentucky for a little bit this year.
Yeah, you were.
Will you be going back next year?
I do not
Very small
think
town.
so.
Really? Why is that?
Because my work, we're a small family-owned business.
Mhm.
If they don't do anything new at the expos, sometimes we won't go for a couple of years in between.
If you don't have any new offerings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if they're not doing new different kinds of class sessions that actually benefit me as an individual inside the office or managing the showroom, I won't go.
Welcome in, my mini marvels. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Marvels. How you doing? Hey.
All right, so I have to ask the question, Dee Dee. How do you say Louisville?
Well,
Louisville?
it all depends on who you ask. I say Louisville. Apparently that is not correct, and it's supposed to be but I don't know.
So
Apparently I can't say it right. Louisville.
My former partner had family in Kentucky, and they were in Louisville, and there were times that you had to get used to how some things were said.
Yeah.
Bag.
And it's,
But I'm sorry, babe. It's not Louisville.
Go down to Georgia and they call carts buggies.
what do you
It's
mean?
not how it's said.
Let's get the buggy. Come on. It's a great thing.
It's a cart.
It's a buggy.
It's a cart.
It's a buggy with yellow Coke.
I visited Georgia once and I just like deer in headlights. Can you go
You're
get us a
both wrong.
buggy, darling? What?
It's a trolley.
A trolley?
A what?
It's a trolley.
No, trolley.
Huh?
Trolley is one of those train-like
I'm glad
mobiles that goes on road tracks.
Train like mobiles. Hello, sweetie. How are
Somebody
you?
agrees with me. It's a cart. Thank God.
Well, where I'm originally from is northwestern Pennsylvania, so
Okay.
lots of Pittsburgh around there. Like my grandmother was from Pittsburgh originally, and you don't clean things up; you red them up.
Read them up?
You red them up. You don't clean it; you
Hmm.
red it up.
Huh.
And it's not wash; it's wash.
Yeah, they say that in Washington too. They added a R to stuff. It's like Washington. It's like, what? Where'd the R come
So, when you're a plebe at West Point, you have to go and offer all of the classmates dessert. And you have to say it correctly, or apparently they get like this is like a hazing ritual, but they give you like a piece of cake and it's Washington. Son of a bitch! I can't even speak.
That's Coke, not soda. Soda.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
soda,
found all
soda.
the southern states referred to any soda or pop as Coke.
Hmm.
So when
Mhm.
I visited and I said I wanted a Coke, they go, "Okay, what kind?" And I was like, "No,
A
I
Coke.
want a Coca-Cola." Like I
Yeah,
want Coke.
Missouri, they call it pop.
It's like with myself and wifey. She like if we were to ask for that, and she goes, and I would say, well, okay, I'm gonna go to the fridge. What do you want? She go, I want a Coke. I go, we don't have any Coke. She goes, yes, we do. There's 2 cases in there. I go, no, there's a Dr. Pepper and a Sprite. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
She hates that.
Do you want a clear Coke or a non-clear Coke?
Right.
It's still not
I
a Coke.
hate you.
Still not
What?
a Coke.
I hate that.
I mean, you could be in Texas where everything's Dr. Pepper,
But everything's not Dr. Pepper.
but everything's Dr.
Could be.
Pepper.
Could be.
Nope, they're
no.
wrong. And I will tell them they're wrong. Like learn how to learn how to do it.
avocado.
Yeah,
KC side calls it pop. The STL side calls it soda in my experience.
We lived in the Mid-Hudson Valley up in New York for about 7 years. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, it was soda, I think.
But when I was a kid, I always called it pop. And then I was in tech school after basic training, and my roommate was from California. He's like, "No, it's soda, it's soda, it's soda." And ever since then, I cannot call it pop anymore. It just sounds so annoying to me.
Yeah, it is annoying. Well, they had a place in Portland called the Pop Shop. It was like they were set up like car garages. Like they would often buy old gas stations that had like repair shops in them, and they'd convert them into. You would drive up to them, and then you would buy pop by the flat. Like you're buying a case at a time, basically, and people would like buy flats of this stuff. And it was just big sugary soda nastiness. They had like root beer and orange and grape and Coke and Dr. Pepper, all that kind of stuff. But it was one brand, the Pop Shop brand. Like bulk soda.
Bulk diabetes.
Yeah. I blame donuts.
I like donuts.
Is your mic muted, hey?
No.
Why do you gotta pick on your sister? Gosh.
Because I thought I was hearing
AC side
voices out
calls
there,
it
but I couldn't
pop.
You
hear anything.
are. Mr.
Yeah.
Roses is home, so Mr. Roses and
I
Mr.
was
Chaz
over
are
in
talking in the kitchen.
Oh.
St. Louis. I was like 90. I was by the St. Louis side. So I was over on, I was like, I lived in Missouri for like a year. And then we moved back to Portland. But yeah, so we were like 90 miles west of St. Louis, right off the river. It was weird. And everybody talks too fast. To a Missourian. They're always like, why do you talk so fast?
Hashtag party people.
Hashtag party people.
We are party people. Where else on a Saturday night can you go and hang out and have solid, clean fun, painting miniatures and licking brushes?
Right? Eating paint.
You can't ask her that in the last 5
You
years.
brush
after
lickers.
painting. She's only
Brush
painted
lickers.
like 3 times.
Disgusted.
Brush Lickers United.
Nope, not it. Ugh.
Ugh.
You displease my autistic brain.
Aw. What's up, sweetie? How are you?
I use a cup of water. What about you?
Hello. You want to come say hello? You want to come say hi?
Catra,
You want to jump up and say hello?
Presents.
Again, I'm gonna take a
Can you
short
guys
break.
hear her?
I'm assuming the cat was named after your favorite Gundam Wing character.
And be back.
Little foresight for the fall.
My cat was named
you.
after Catra from She-Ra,
Oh,
the anti-hero that is the lesbian love interest of She-Ra, and is like, I will hate all of you, but I'm going to like this one person more than anybody else.
I never
Hello, my
bothered to
love.
watch the newer She-Ra. I never bothered to watch it.
Oh, it is a great show.
And
I
then
actually
again, I
like.
never bothered to watch the original either. So
I remember the original just because He-Man was there, and there were like crossover episodes when I was growing up. Hello. You want to say hello to everybody now? Are you hungry? Do you want your dinner? Hmm? Hmm? We've got like 9 minutes until the ads. Can I wait 9 more minutes? You can see her little paw on camera right now. Who's a pretty girl?
You
I'm
are.
surprised mine aren't bugging me.
Well, she was asleep. So
They're being very vocal up there. Oof.
Yes, they are. Mainly
Oof.
Jeremy, of course.
What are they fighting about? How to best load the dishwasher?
They're
No
talking
dishwashers in this house.
Magneto. I heard Magneto.
What do you mean no dishwashers in this house?
Not allowed.
Why not?
The last time we had a dishwasher with the individuals who live in this house, my water bill went from $200 to just shy of $500.
Holy crap!
What
Not
were
allowed to have
you
a dishwasher in this
doing?
house. They were doing dishes like damn near every fucking day to rewash the same dish.
Oh,
Pissing me off.
okay, that makes a little more sense.
I told my partner, who still wants a dishwasher, I was like, you're fucking paying half the water bill if you want to put a dishwasher in this house, and you're paying to put it in.
After all, it is your house. You're the one that owns it.
Yep. I was like, you want to put a dishwasher in here, you are going to own whatever 50% of the bill ends up being. Because I'm not dealing with that surprise bill again of $500 that I did not plan for.
Oh, man, we don't use our dishwasher because our dishwasher sucks and we got to get it replaced.
I replaced my dishwasher. Someone's like, why did you
Coming
do that?
downstairs.
And I was like, oh, because part of the
Hello, sir.
thing fell off.
Goodbye.
plastic-
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not even coming here to say hi to you and saying that he's back. Just locks himself in his man cave.
Aw.
This is fun.
You have a
I don't
house
like the
big enough
attention
where you have
anyway.
man cave and lady caves separated? That's a pretty big house.
My craft room. Nobody gets to be in here with me.
Your
I do
craft
on
room,
occasion.
she shed, whatever you want to call it.
I have one of those now, too. That's where my killing is.
Oh.
Oh, I had a thought. How are you
Uh-oh.
going to do? Shut up. How are you going to do pottery without a sink?
You can take
worry
a
about
bucket of water out there.
Okay.
Hello,
That's what
sweetie.
she's gonna have to do.
How are you? We had our nap. I know tomorrow I need to go out to the backyard and check to make sure there's no kittens being born in the brush. Well, she's been losing her mind a little bit more, and I've realized that there's been some stray cats hanging out in the backyard. And I'm pondering
Say,
how
that's just like a random thought, but all right.
she it's I saw one of them crawling back into where some twigs have been piling up. So making sure that there's not additional cats being born, because we probably need to actively capture these cats and have them spayed and neutered to keep the population down, because where I live we do have hawks that kind of show up every so often, and they could be choo-choo. Hey Beagle,
Yeah.
can I delete it from here?
Bot. Happy bot. What?
Aha.
I'm apparently a moderator.
Yay.
I got it.
And no,
So
we
you
don't
can
have
moderate.
time.
The shared
It
chat
says
has
that I banned him.
I am our
You
dishwasher.
are pan. Ban.
Yay, we're glad you finished something lit. I did poke in for a little bit, but I was, I've got these things going on. All right, so do I need to go feed you? Is that what's going on, sweetie?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh, Squirrel and me? We're best friends.
Yeah.
You can call me Rocky to the Squirrel.
I am our dishwasher. We do not have a dishwasher either.
I have a dishwasher, but I don't have a $500 bill. My
That's
water bill's like
insane.
$40 for one
Yeah, right.
person. Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's like ours for two people. I mean, how are you using that much water? So much water.
The industry standard in our area is water, and your city's emergency service and waste gets billed every 3 months.
Yeah. They do our water like that. That makes more sense. 500 a month, Jesus Christ. It's like no more water. Sorry, everybody.
Well, yeah, because usually we average between like 150 and 300 at most, and then that one bill came, it was like over 400, but not quite 500, and I was like, get fucked. Y'all only can do dishes in the dishwasher once a week.
3-minute
Dishwasher only
showers,
used
go.
once a week.
Well, I mean, it's understandable when you have like multiple people living in the house that you may have a higher water bill when you're like having to do dishes to like host and stuff like that if you had people coming over.
Yeah, we had that when we were at the ashram, the house, the staff house we lived in with the two of us.
Oh my God.
There was
Can I help you?
typically about 7 of us living there at a time. And so with showers and washing dishes.
I'm going to take a short break and I'm going to go feed this cat to see if I can get her to chill out so I can paint.
Yeah, that's no good. We've got a drip in the bathroom, but I haven't found any other leaks, so that's good. It's an old house where it's like 1952, I think. So it's been around, but the guy that owned it had it for like 35 years and took awesome care of it. So we were really fortunate. And it's big. I mean, it's cheap because where we're at. So we lucked out. All the bones are good. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. You know the drill.
Crazy Canadian Jay, look at what I'm working on.
Endless. What do you mean, Ed? Oh, you're by your car. Okay.
Has to be plus on my glasses. Cannot see.
Cookies. Ooh, they smell you.
Still very, very.
Thanks, baby. Cookies. Rub it in everybody's face.
Cookies.
I will fight you for cookies. Don't you be trying to do that shit up to me.
You be quiet in there, sir. I wasn't talking to you.
I said,
You're not included in the everybody on stream.
I haven't had cookies in over 2 months.
right. Still straight.
Jay.
Strap all
Ja.
over your shoulders.
Oh, down the way.
Snack break. Ooh, they are warm and gooey. I got all the cookies before Tuesday. That is what he said to me.
Look, we gave ours. Thought we got rid of that shit. Oh, okay. They're saying, like, I haven't seen that shit.
Where is? Let's do an ad break. 3 minutes ad break. Sorry, not sorry. Ow.
I mean, I do because I bank.
Under
Hi.
the sea.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, babe.
Out.
Thanks for stopping in.
Take care, Ladidi. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I still.
What are you two secretly messaging each other on Discord or something?
Right.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Easier than I'm able to get away from.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Two characters that come to mind that kill me almost in one shot. Black Panther and I don't remember her name. She's the Japanese one. Yeah, Psylocke. Yeah, either one of them pop their alt content. There is no. Yeah, there's no.
So, have you guys seen any ads, trailers for the movie Good Boy?
No,
No?
Nope.
haven't heard of it either.
That's unfortunate. It was actually a really good movie.
fire's pretty interesting.
All right, my cats are starting to sing me the song of their people. That means it's time to be fed. I shall be right back.
Mhm.
Okay.
What's up?
Dee Dee's gonna take off real quick to go feed his cats.
Mm.
Be right back. Chuck.
Kitties do want their food.
And I am eating also. I'm eating cookies.
Ooh,
Yes, cookies
cookies.
appeared while you were gone.
I'm thinking that I want to get a blizzard after I'm done with stream tonight. What is your deal right now, woman?
Who, me or Katra?
Let's be fair, Katra.
Why not both?
I don't know if we have enough time to go through all of that, hey.
What? Whatever.
Oh. But no, it's typically when I refer to woman, it's more likely Katra than anybody else because it's not often that I am streaming with other females. So it does not register in my brain.
Layden, would you like a cookie?
No. I
No
have a frozen
cookie.
treat for myself in the freezer.
Oh, what's your frozen treat in the freezer?
That doesn't
I
mean you
beat you
can't
to
have
the
a one
blizzard.
cookie.
A what?
Blizzard.
I said I beat you to the blizzard.
Oh.
Blizzard.
I got a
Blizzard.
blizzard treat this morning.
Blizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Hello there.
Blizzard.
There's so many people.
Blizzard.
I don't know. Good evening. Good morning.
Good evening, Kutia. Kutia.
I don't even know how to say hi.
Good
So that's
evening.
good. Happy time zone.
Happy time zone is the easiest way to resolve that one.
There you go. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Well, you got fresh baked chocolate chip cookies. Is that what Mr. Skies and Mr. Roses was debating in the kitchen?
No, just Mr. Skies.
Oh.
But yeah, I got cookies.
I don't know. What erotica is Layden Roses going to read?
What?
What?
What? I
What?
don't even think that my
Wait, what?
the sound and tone of my voice matches reading an erotica.
Alika, how's it going?
Welcome, Anzelli.
Celica, check out this elf I've been working on.
What erotica is she in?
ignored.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Alpha erotica, gotcha.
Elf erotica. Yep, there you go.
Elfin sharks. God damn it.
So it would be like a great white shark on Shark Week. Rawr.
Among Us. Among Us season.
Rawr.
What have you been up to, Zelica?
I think we need to buy him a guard box and have him paint a Canadian guard army. And send it to him and be like, here, you randomly won this box. Put it up for sale so you can paint it. Like 2 combat patrols worth or something. I was going for Cadian, but Canadian came out because I'm more used to saying Canadian than I am Cadian. Because Cadia still stands though. I mean, Canada's motto could be for the Emperor, eh?
Poor Canadians. I still have all of my Space Wolves that I have to do. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 3 wolves for me to unfollows.
Yeah, come on. No.
Bye.
No. That's enough.
What if I start reading erotica?
Will that be streamed?
Well,
You have an 18 plus tag up.
I do.
To find a big Cthulhu mini. Are we talking about like the massive Cthulhu mini that has been making its way around the miniature painting world? You're lucky you have a Rooney singing.
And no one wants to paint a big. Yes, someone
what?
does want to paint a big Cthulhu mini. I've been trying to find one. I would like to find a big Cthulhu something. I think it would be awesome. Need to find the right one.
Well, you could always find the one that you like and upscale it.
Yeah, for sure. But still, it's like even finding the right sculpt that's good.
I mean, you upscale everything.
It's not upscaling, it's upsailing.
What? Upsailing?
My brain is broke.
That just hurt.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
I was ready to go there.
I'm ready to drink the fun go juice and just chill for the evening.
Fun go juice and just
I'm
chill.
getting ready to end my stream here, I think. I think I'm gonna end my stream soon.
Okay.
Cool.
You are allowed to stream as long or not as long as you wish. Nobody can tell you how to stream. That's straight water. Oh well. So what we're gonna be doing with that today.
I see Zelica didn't feed into the offer of reading erotica.
Disappeared. Scared him off. Poof.
To be fair, he could be playing with Jace right now in some Call of Duty game.
This is true. Although I did pop into Jace's stream just before ours started, and they were soloing zombies. Oop, I
Nice.
threw my brush.
Yeet.
Yep.
Snuck purple on here after all. In the flames.
Is
I'm
it
used-
really a smiling beagle print if it doesn't have purple on it?
Right? That's not authentic.
In order to be authentic, it must have the color purple in it somewhere.
Indeed.
I wonder how that would work one day. As a random thought. Let's say we all pick our favorite mother color that we want to include on a figure, and we all use that as a palette to paint something.
Yeah. I think I've seen something like that. You just get like one color and it's a good practice for working with the values of that color. I've seen that where you don't always have to change the color. You can just change the value of it and it makes
Finally
it
back.
totally different. What's that?
Finally back.
Yay.
Welcome back. Are all animals fed and happy?
Yeah.
All the
Then I had to
creatures.
fight with my 3D printer. It was being stupid.
What was being stupid about the printer?
It's a filament printer, and I was printing out a dice case, and it likes to do this thing every now and again. Where it's like, I can't see this. I don't have filament. It's like, it's right there. You just pushed it out, you moron. And I had to fight with it to get it to recognize that it, in fact, did do that.
Oh, I love you guys. Someone try and pronounce this for me using these Cthulhu taken as an Eastern European. I've never felt it before. Even if I've sacrificed Even if I sacrificed a cockroach, it wouldn't work. Eek.
Someone try to pronounce this for me using the Cthulhu Fathang as an Eastern European. I've never felt it. Fathang. Thang. Cthulhu Thang.
Thang. That's just kind of fun to say, though, isn't it?
It's kind of like the word cattywampus.
Yeah. Flibberty gibbet.
Yeah, it's kind of like we got some cattywampus going on here.
Hang cool.
Pussy Willow.
Hmm?
Wait.
I said
That's
Pussy Willow.
That's a safe word.
That's the same.
We now have the safe word for Smiling Beagle stream. Tang. Fatang.
Patang.
If he starts saying something, we just fatang.
Patang.
Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it.
Alrighty.
You
I
enjoy
keep having to
Habula?
keep having to reposition my back and stuff, so my body is telling me no more.
No
It is
more.
time.
Call.
Make sure you are keeping care of your back. You only have one.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
they don't do back transplants.
Ah, oh,
What was that, Smiling?
They don't do back transplants yet, do they?
No, but they have started creating bionic suits for you to wear to kind of help with some of that. They're not
Yeah, I've
ready
seen
yet.
some of that. Cool though.
Deep end. Deep end.
Mm.
I'll pop into somebody's stream upstairs and lurk a bit.
Not mine. I'm about to get off this one.
Ooh. She just told you, hey. Not
I
Layden's.
guess.
Yeah, Layden wants to get that frozen drink and sip some kombucha.
It's been 2 hours. I'm gone now.
You go.
Everybody
Bye.
has good day. I'm gonna raid you into smiling.
Yay.
I always raid you into painting. I raid you into smiling this time.
Ooh.
Give it up.
Smiling's just gotta remember to raid you into Painty when he
That's right.
goes to bed before Painty.
Right.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you guys for coming. We look forward to seeing you, and next Sunday we'll be doing D&D.
Are you guys
Dungeon
playing
Master.
on Sunday?
Not this Sunday. We had to cancel last Sunday. So we moved. We're on a every 2-week schedule, so our next session will be the 23rd.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Smiling Beagle got rated. Oh, so sweet.
Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. D&D.
Yeah, so Layden Rosa started a game that's set for Fae, or it has a Fae setting. And she asked if some of us wanted to join. I signed up. Habulus Guys is there. Sleeping Wolfie and Adeptus Truncus are all playing. In said game, the last that we played, we ran across a random red cap hanging out in the forest that was shanking potential monsters or kids. We're not quite sure yet, and we have to figure that out the next time we get together. I got to walk into a group of people or a group of hyenas, throw my hands up in the air and say, "Thunder!" and accidentally knocked our paladin out.
I see how it is. She goes and lurks in my stream and makes me drink something.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're welcome. Okay.
You're welcome.
I'll take off. I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Take care. Hey,
Bye.
be safe.
You guys
See you
have
out there.
a
And repeat what? D&D is Dungeons and Dragons? Or D&D as in... I don't know.
When will it be? Oh, they're
Oh.
asking when will the D&D be?
Next Sunday at 7:30 over at Leyden Rose's stream. I've been playing Tortle Druid. We are level 1, and I expelled both of my spell slots last stream, so we're off to a great start so far.
I worked on her a bunch last night too. Kind of fun. Actually, it probably wouldn't even be up. Man, I'm gonna find where this fire would actually drop off at. So,
Oh, so you're doing
Damn.
fire from down below?
yeah, if it's down here and it's reflecting up and it goes from kind of a red orange to red to purple, if it's down here, it's going to reflect off this spheroid elbow and then underneath that piece, not on the top, and then down here. So it actually stops right there. But I've got it on the wrong side. I need to put that reflection underneath because that wouldn't be getting any light right there. I think.
Mm. Oh. That's cool. The encoding errors back.
Yeah, I'll probably ride till 8. I'm going to take a little break here in a few minutes. It's because I'm kind of getting somewhere with this now.
Oh, really?
That feels pretty good. Got my lighting. Sketching it out. East Coast time. Yep. But because it's like way dropped off.
Eastern Standard is my time. So we'd be starting in an hour from now. Next Sunday, or on the 23rd. We should probably schedule that a little bit, or post a schedule a little about it a little bit differently. I need to be like Lotus and Smiling, and make sure to post a weekly schedule in Discord. You're welcome, Cootie. You're welcome.
I should just see a hint of the orange.
What's going
Ah!
on here?
Oh no! Surprise,
Ah.
Karen.
It's scary. Booty. What's going on up there? What are you up to? Still? Wow. Some things never change.
Give me 10 years, I'll be an inch shorter.
Yeah, that's what happened to Joyce. She just kept getting shorter.
Like every time they went to the doctor, they just got an inch shorter.
Yeah, she was pretty old. She just kept shrinking. I think the osteoporosis probably didn't help. Layden says, that's me.
I know. Because, we're twins.
Size twins.
Size twins. Oh.
Oh, really? No way. Oh, you know why? Oh, we just switched the screen while it came back from break. Hold on.
You went to break without me.
Uh-huh.
Welcome in,
Yeah,
Aaron.
yeah, where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I've got the wrong camera up. That's why.
Non-metallic metal is always a mind-bendy one.
There it is.
I am going to start
Came
doing
back
more
with the
sketching for non-metallic metal. You can see what the Beagle has there and his, and just be angry at it.
Just get pissed off.
Yeah, just look at it and be like, F you, Beagle. But
Yeah,
not
it's
really.
all right.
My homage to Scrit.
That's what I'm trying to learn.
A lot of working out. I mean, this is it's just a lot of little tweaking. What do you got going there? What is that?
Well,
I said that's my homage
Oh.
to Scrit.
Just screw it.
hold up.
Okay.
It's magnetic.
So let's say,
well,
for
it is
instance, we wanted to do non-metallic metal on the sword. One thing that I was learning at ReaperCon is that you take your highest highlight and you go, okay,
It's really now.
this is
It's good.
where you have your white or close to white, right? And then
Yeah, it's like the smaller you work, the thinner you're working. So it's like I just like say this just started out with that dark teal, and then I brought in this gray, and then what I could do, depending on what I wanted to do, is I could say bring in white, right? So say I bring this in a smaller area with even thinner paint. And then you're just kind of tweaking it. You're just using shades of hardly any paint and blending the edges in, kind of shaping it. It's just really time consuming. You're just
I've
shading
seen
and
some
filtering
amazing
colors.
results from it.
What's that?
I've seen some amazing results from it. It makes me want to learn it.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing is that's the difference. It's just the time you want to spend. Anything can be a display piece.
If I
If
can
you wanna
find
s-
it here,
Oh,
there
my
is one I
throat.
want to learn on. I don't know where the crap it's at the moment,
Let's
but
see. Oh,
here it is.
yeah. It's just seeing the light. Where is it?
This dude here, I want to learn that
Oh,
on.
yeah. Okay, I'm looking.
It'd be a really good one to learn it on.
Yeah. Okay, that'd be cool.
so
Nice. It's like I don't know. One of my favorite painters, what Eric Swinson says. It's it's just painting the light. So you're training your eye to look at it. Like if this let's see, if this camera view right now is the light source, this is the sun that's coming down as our point of view right now, and all you're doing is imagining where the light's hitting the stuff. And so I know that up here is going to be the absolute brightest. Nothing's going to be as bright as that spot right there, which means I probably need to take that down a little bit. But anything that is get like you can see here, right? The light drops off after his chest curves around. So you're just painting what's getting light. These secondary lights, this kind of thing, this is new for me. Like I'm trying to figure out these other things because it's not just one light source, right? It's going to be reflecting other things, even though this is a dull, beat up steel. That's the other part is highlight, to brighten based on what the material is. So I know this is not going to be super shiny because it's not shiny steel armor. But if I was painting like a royal knight or something that had his court armor on, then yeah, you're going to bring the highlights all the way up to bright, like white and stuff. You're going to make it really shiny. But the shiny depends on the shadow around it. Like this wouldn't look shiny if this wasn't dark. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
it's always like dark light, and it's the contrast that makes it shiny. And it doesn't matter like what color you use. If the light's in the wrong spot, then your brain goes just kind of short circuit. So that's why it takes so long. At least for me, I can't see it that fast. It's not like I can go at it and go, oh yeah, sure, and whip it out in like an hour. This has taken hours and hours and hours. We're not done yet. Like I said,
so step one for you, Aaron, is you went and you painted you kind of did a sketch like that, right? Where you have your brightest, your mid, and your darkest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to blend between the two, the next problem you have is you need to start using what's known as dirty paint water, and you can glaze, or you can start wet blending, right? So you could pick a spot where you know you're going to have quite a bit of where you're going to have your transition and try to wet blend between the two. Like wet blending is fine. But what I would tackle is I would start looking at getting your dirty paint water assembled, and like you want super thin paint. Like,
Yeah, it's almost like water, like colored water.
and then you want to take the side of your brush and you want to use the side to push it up. And you want to start further down and slowly work it up. And then when I get to the darker side, I once again take my dirty paint water again. And from where I started my highlight, pull down in the opposite direction to help keep the blending similar. Go to the highest high, get your dirty paint water again. 1,000 of these things, and you can drag up and over.
Yeah, and remember that while you're doing it is when every time you stop that brush, it's depositing paint. So the paint will most of the paint will end up where your tip of your brush stops.
Yeah.
So you can kind of push the paint around. That's why you want to keep it really thin.
So when you're painting in that super thin state, you don't want to pull down and have the drop be down here. You want to go towards whatever shade you're trying to get to. And when you do that, as you glaze over that line and up into your midtone, you start creating that transition that you're looking for.
Yeah, it'll happen like all of a sudden too. You'll be sitting there, and if you're actually being mindful about it, really painting it up, and you're in the zone, and all of a sudden it'll just come together, and you'll be like, "Oh shit!
Oh,
that actually looked good."
Trust me, Aaron. So
blending makes sense in my head now. What you're describing makes super sense. But when yeah, okay.
I 100% understand. How many times have I tried to fill in this like super dark spot? It has never functioned for me ever. Just on this one little sword. This is the best blending I've done in a long time because I've had such a large surface. But if I go and we look at this piece here, sometimes it's a little bit harsher than it needs to be, but that's okay because we're like right here, you got the bend, or you got like this smooth piece and bend, and it doesn't always need to be like super, super perfectly smooth. If I had smoothed out some of his non-metallic metal, he might have gotten graded instead of Puss in Boots. But here on the helmet, it's all kinds of jacked up with the light placement. It's like all over the place.
Well, so imagine layering with super, super thin paint. It's really kind of it. You're just layering thin layers of paint over and over till it blends.
So what Migback said to me one night, don't worry about it. Hashtag fuck smoothness.
Yeah, there's that too. And Sergio had help in that as well because he doesn't paint like that either. He uses an airbrush to filter the colors, but he paints really scratchy, so he doesn't have to worry about smoothness, right? Because he'll end up spraying it later, but it gives it his signature like texture on the stuff because he's not actually painting paint. Yeah.
To that
Scratch
point,
on it.
her helmet isn't super smooth. Like you can see kind of how rough it is.
Yeah,
For this,
it's on the.
it works extremely well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it depends on what it is. Like this guy doesn't have to be totally smooth either. I'm just making sure there's no real stark lines.
But you can see how many, like trying to sketch out the way that the shapes are supposed to look for pieces of the skin and the way that it's supposed to show up. Like it's been messing with my brain a lot. So I have to I have to literally put her to the side. Like I keep looking at the skin going, it's not right. And I want to throw it against the wall. But it's just missing like a red or an orange inside the tones. The smoother you make something, and this came out in one of the ReaperCon classes that I took for our bust, is that smooth is Golden Demon and it's not natural at all.
Really?
What do we think is smooth? Like this shiny plastic piece is smooth and perfectly smooth, right? This handle has seen some wear and tear, and you can see that it's not perfectly smooth, but yet they're both plastic. Like these guys have seen some mileage, right?
That's what I mean. Real life is not smooth like that. That's why I like painting stuff
Yeah.
like this, right? Like realistic models.
So my knife here is definitely not smooth anymore. It's got notches taken out of it. It's got scratches that you can see in the surface.
Gold Demon's a lie. Yes. So, if you're doing any kind of competition at that level like that, then yes, they are absolutely looking for technicality and smoothness. But again, like what Painty said, it does depend on the model because you might want something that doesn't look smooth on purpose. And if it's intentional that you're doing that on purpose, they'll see that. If it's because you don't know what you're doing, they'll see that too. So it depends on the context.
Yes.
Honestly.
So it's,
like
I mean, everything that we say is in context. Like even Vince Ventrilla, he doesn't actively participate in Golden Demon anymore, or he hasn't. I'm not sure if he has returned to Golden Demon. So. Last I saw, he said no more Golden Demon because of what we just said, which is the judging for it is specifically looking for failures in your painting. Yeah. So not having a perfectly smooth blend or like a Space Marine leg gets you disqualified. But on the same side of the coin, if you look at the winners this time, there's a lot of things that they started changing and they started focusing on different aspects. So one of the winners from Spiel did a texture type cloak. Welcome in, small parts, sharp points.
Hey, points, sharp points. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
It just depends on what you're like working on. Like if you wanted a brand new perfect sword that's just off the factory floor, high polish,
right,
beauty, then yes, you want that perfectly smooth blend. But it's also going to be primarily one color with just a dash of other color. Like you're not going to have like a high white point because your sword's going to be primarily white because it's a highly polished surface like chrome. If you look at like a lot of Thunderbrush's chrome paintings, is it Thunderbrush? No, it's Flameon. Flameon does the chrome. You see 3 colors in it. It's usually white chrome, a rim of blue, and then brown for a desert.
The thing is, I don't understand. Yeah, brand new steel because it's not dull at all. Super shiny. Yeah, exactly. So then your highlights are going to go really high, like higher than you think. Like if this guy was shiny, if this was new armor, this stuff would be like white all the way across here.
Yeah.
You know, these would be brought up super bright because it's going to be like polished steel, right? And it's going to have and in that case, it's going to reflect everything in the room around it or the environment, right? So he might be outside, so it might be reflecting green from the grass. It might reflect blue from the sky or whatever, you know. You get to create where he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
you're
not everybody's in like royal armor, you know. It's like we get so used to seeing these heroes that are like, well, I've just, you know, conquered 300 of these things and I have absolutely perfect polished steel armor. You know, it's come on.
it's like, no, you don't. This is a lie.
These guys are at war. They've been out in the field for months at a time. You know, they're fighting baddies left and right.
And a lot of the armor that was handed down was generational.
Yeah, true, right?
Yeah.
Now I see. It's clever talk I rating for. You never know.
You never
There's
know,
our
Small.
Market. Banana. Chicken. Banana.
Banana.
It's our dub banana.
Banana.
So like this guy, it's where you get to use your imagination, right? So I'm just picturing in my mind's eye like a fire down here where my thumb is. And so as I look up again, you're trying to see what's actually going to get that light. And it's going to get darker the further away you get. So it's going to turn more purple. It's going to go from like orange to red to dark. And so I need to match kind of where the objects are in this radius. How far away are they? You know, this is orange, so this actually probably would get the orange, and then it moves up to red. And then the book, this is going to get kind of purple up to about here, because it's all getting the glow from the fire. So anyway, the trick is keeping that picture in my head while I'm doing it. So you don't totally go off base and like, oh, now he's got this giant highlight over here.
And we rebase coded all because we forgot to check our highlight.
Exactly. You know, apart from Space Marines, they have to keep their armor immaculate, Codex standards. Yes, there you go. Yeah, see, that's a context. Those would be super sharp. I'd say the only basic damage. Hey, Jet.
So,
hey, Mark.
Hey, Jet. Hey, Mark.
Rusterware and Terroride paint on Oryx, Militarum. Yeah, okay. 25 streams, Mark. Amazing. Super cool. I don't have any of my sounds up. I set up a separate scene for these Saturday streams and I didn't bring my soundboard over.
Oh. Wow. So now that
exactly.
So that you know what that means, GD. We get to be the sound effects when Smiling goes, I need a fart sound, you gotta make a fart sound.
Wet stew fart sound.
No.
Wet and juicy. Like close to a shark, but not quite. Oh.
What were you working on, Small?
Yeah, what's up, Small? How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. You're awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody here, go follow Small Parts, Sharp Points. Evening, Mr. Ook.
Oh, did I freeze?
Welcome to my stream, Raiders. I'm Tejas. This is Smiling Beagle Studios. I pretty much paint fantasy stuff.
And we have DD Minis with us.
And we are.
Market Painting. Hey, how's it going?
Together.
Thanks for the follow. And I think my camera froze. Hold on.
Oh
no.
Yep, and paints. Everybody follow everybody.
There we go.
I did. Cool. I'll keep trying MMM. I guess it's all practice. I have new brushes, 0 and 1, Da Vinci's. Time for an upgrade. Yeah, you'll probably never use the 0, I would imagine.
So I ordered a new set of. So earlier in stream, I was mentioning it's getting harder for us to find our replacement brushes. So I have these Da Vinci Maestro brushes, and I feel like the belly on it is smaller than this Phalanx from Game Envy. But the tip on this one seems to last a lot, so much better.
Yeah.
The problem is that I went to
Double
call
yeah, that's cool.
the people over at Wind River Arts, and he's like, "Yeah, we can't really replace any of the sable hair brushes right now." So,
That's nuts.
that sucks. I'm like, "Well, can you recommend the replacement equivalents from Rosemary and Co?" And we will go from there. But I also ordered a set of Da Vinci's from Amazon and see what they come like, because they can be.
Sable right here from Foxbite.
Mhm.
It's actually really, really good.
Nice. Yeah, I've been bouncing between my Raphaels and these Artis Opus ones. And the Artis Opus, these guys, I like the tips better, actually, but the Raphael, I like the feel of it better, the way it fits in my hand. But their tips aren't, I don't know, at least the batch I got, their tips were not as good as
So
these.
I struggle with it all the time, Aaron, and I like layering and doing something like glazes. Just think of the glaze as a smaller layer at the end of the day.
It's all layering.
Yeah. But I feel you and I see you, because we're going to keep doing it. And I feel like every time I try to do non-metallic metal, it's slightly different.
I'll show you something. So when I'm working on this thing right here, this guy, so I've got this whole set of colors going for him, right? And so I'm just picking and choosing what part I'm actually painting on. So say, and every color has this in it. So this is our C-bend. So I'm going to make sure I get some of that, because I'm going to glaze it, right? So this is already pretty thin. I could even add a little touch more water to it. So I've got it, whoops, not without grabbing more paint. There we go. So see, that's really thin, right? And then I'm going to take a paper towel and I'm going to even wipe that off. I'm going to take all this off till it stops running off. And now I've got something that I can paint with, right? So I can touch these edges. I can do this, for example, right? And it's really subtle, but it goes around the edges. I'm just doing this an example because I was actually going to glaze it different, but you're just doing that. And it's super thin. You barely see it, but you just keep doing it until you do see it. And then you can shift things around and, do whatever you need to do. Move the light anywhere you need it.
The alternate title that we were going to use for this painting session was going to call Fricking Stop and Let It Dry.
Yeah, that's the other part. That's the thing. So that's one thing that's super helped. Yeah, I use water. I've tried mediums too, so it depends, but usually just water. But I was going to say, one of the things that actually shifted the last month for me is that I saw somebody's video. You probably saw it, but I pushed too hard on the brush. So it's like if I'm painting something, I'm actually like pushing into it. And when you have the right consistency in the paint, I'm finding that all I have to do is touch the tip to the surface like this. I'm like barely doing anything, and the paint will just come right off.
Thanks
and
for the
that action right there changes a lot. Instead of trying to, I'm painting this thing, you actually just let the brush release the paint, and it's really helping. I'm finding. Okay, I'm done now. My TED Talk.
Sometimes, Aaron, I will use my magic medium, which is 50-50 acrylic matte medium and water. I will use Cuttlefish's magic medium. And then sometimes I will use Turbo Dork's thinning medium. I kind of like the thinning medium just a little bit more from Turbo Dork.
Good morning.
These have been my two go-tos for most of the year. This I've started working in, and I have liked it. I just don't know if I'm going to keep using it. but I need to do more with it. I've also used
Yeah.
glaze medium from Vallejo.
Mhm. I've got that.
It's sometimes it's nice, but it doesn't. It misleads you because it doesn't do. It's not an instant win when you use that in your painting.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I watched it. I was like, God, a couple of years when I got back into it. I remember watching a bunch of Don Serrato stuff, and he went on about using glaze medium, using thinner, and that he likes to do that prefers it. So I kind of tried it for a little bit, and it's a different consistency because it's in context. Like, what do you need it for? Because the water will treat the pigment particles different than a medium will. It'll come off the brush different. It spreads different. You just have to kind of mess with it and see how it behaves.
My site's
Water
entered ads.
typically works for me.
Yeah, I've used water
seems
too.
to work for me. Yeah, I hear that works more often than not.
You know, you just give it that just give it that good old hawk to a.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, our memes. How are we going to explain this to our grandkids?
Well, you
had this woman that talked about. See now as I'm looking at this, yeah, thinner's cool. I got a little bottle of thinner here. If I want to use that, but like the radius of the fire that I'm looking for. I just realized that he's got because I got impatient and glued this arm on before I painted the chains. So now I got to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get in there. But while I'm looking at it, I know that the top of my die off for the flames is like right here. Right, so that means these guys are going to be affected individually by the flame reflection. I just realized that. Damn. Use whiskey. Yeah.
Use whiskey to thin the painter. The paint will take care of itself.
No joke. I couldn't imagine trying to paint drinking. Use whiskey to thin the painter, yeah.
You know, if you just thin the painter, the paint just thins itself.
So true. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill stream. It's been good. Hay and Layden were with us. There's a whole group that would be considered a group. Or
we were a gaggle.
Right? Were we a gaggle or a bunch? Or we were a group? I don't know.
A hootenanny?
Group of humans. Hootenanny?
Or something.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I can just glaze this too to filter, so it's like I barely see it, but I'm just spreading thin freaking paint.
A starmish?
What's a stramish?
I was gonna
Master mash?
I was thinking we could be a mash. Like,
oh, I see. A stramish, a cistern of painters. Oh, you're so smart.
Let's not give Mark Cuck that much
true?
credit for being smart.
Maybe he's lying to us. How do we know he's telling the truth?
I think he's lying to us.
We need a fact check.
Yeah.
A second source.
How do you know someone was in the Epstein files?
Good go. This world is, I swear we slipped into a whole separate timeline. I think the Hadron Collider opened up something.
I do not disagree with you. I
never thought I'd
100% do
see
not
this in my
disagree with you.
lifetime. It's like a graphic novel. Like, is it real? Is this really happening? Anyway. Yep. So anyway, I mean, a lot of it's glazing, and it's like Zumukita was saying. It's all layering. It's just how you layer. Are you going to layer thick, diluted, pokey action? But you're still putting on layers. Peace. The internet gets some funny stuff. Uh-oh. What? Oh, man, I missed that one, actually. Bubba emails got me. Yeah,
Be safe, Jay.
Yeah, off to Divine Stream. Right on. Internet gets some funny stuff. No shit.
I opened up Reddit and I was like, I have no idea what we're talking about. But now scrolling down, I found what they were talking about. I was like, oh.
Yeah. You got the photos of... Yeah. I go, really? It's nuts. Crazy town over here. But
Working to buy less crazy time, please, and thank you.
Right. Here is going to be really dark, but it's going to start getting a fire drop off about there a little bit. And because it's a book, it's not going to be as reflective because it's like fabric or whatever. It's a textile. It's not metal. Metal is going to reflect it brightly. A book, not so much.
I mean, I just want to say Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was meant to be satire, not meant to be a go-by.
It's not a documentary. Fairly clear what it said. Right. Exactly. Who knows? It's just a giant clown show. And it's ultimate. At the end of the day, all of this is a giant distraction from us living our most powerful lives. It's just like rooting for football teams and our favorite players, and we get wrapped up in the drama of it that's forced in our faces.
You leave Travis and Taylor alone, okay? They are the most amazing couple known to man. They are the power couple of our generation, Smiling. Can you imagine the beauty and babies that they make?
It'll look like this guy. That's our baby. He's going to come out looking like that. Full head of hair and looking like the Hound. Hey, Judge.
Hey, Judge. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Yeah. Yeah. Who?
Exactly. I mean, who is the right answer?
I don't know.
It's the media using them as distractionary tactics sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. I mean, all the media really is a distraction. But the political stuff, especially right now, is always a big one. Never heard of them. Yeah, I hadn't heard of him because I don't follow sports ball games. But I mean, I knew who Taylor Swift was. I just don't know any of her music.
To not know who Taylor Swift does and be a musician would be I'd really have to ask a couple of more questions, Smiling, and be like, right. How big is the rock you live under? And is there room for one more?
Well, we just lost, Ace Frehley just died. And, God, who else? There was somebody else that just, a big musician that just passed away too. Tom Snyder, he was an Americana songwriter guy. He just passed away, yesterday? Ace Frehley was the lead guitar player for Kiss. He's gone. Everybody's dying.
Well, everybody that, you know, you knew as amazing.
Well, just musicians. Musicians that were in our our experience in our lifetime. You know, we had Prince, we had Bowie, dead. I didn't realize. I have no idea who Bad Bunny is. I didn't hear of him until I saw a news blurb about how they're all pissed off because
Yeah.
he's from Puerto Rico, not America. It's like the level of ignorance is astounding. It's like you almost have to try to be as stupid as some of these people, like an effort.
I mean, there's times that it's like,
Ozzy, yeah, Ozzy. That was another big one. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that. He's like a worldwide star. I have no idea. I kind of tuned out in the 90s. That was kind of where I stopped.
I mean, I
Staying
never
caught up.
listened to, I couldn't, if I heard his music, I'd probably know it. I just
Collective.
did
It's an
not
artist collective.
um,
Go ahead, sorry.
quite make a connection because the last time I actually cared about the Super Bowl was when Janet Janet
Boobs.
Jackson did her thing. Yeah.
Boob.
He is vibe music. What is
Cool.
vibe music?
All right, thanks for the raid, buddy.
Thanks, Small. Be
We'll
safe.
talk again. Be good out there. Have a good rest of your weekend. Dinner and doggo walk. Awesome. I did doggo walk this morning. I'm good. We were going to take him to the doggo park, but we ended up taking a nap instead. Like, sorry, buddy. Fell asleep.
Pretty sure the doggo didn't mind.
But yeah, I don't know. So many artists. I have no idea.
Hey, Dobby, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, bam, bam. Yeah, Dobby is
Oh, okay. Right on.
Dobby does a lot of
Oh,
interesting
Oh,
stuff.
he was on the Hot Ones. Well, the Hot Ones. That's a great show.
I probably haven't watched the Hot Ones because the guest didn't seem interesting. I was like, I don't know who this is, so I don't care.
Almost, buddy. Oh, I gotta take another pause. Arjune's like, come on, aren't you done yet? Nope. Oh shit, I forgot what I was painting. Oh yeah. Ever do that when you change the perspective of the model and then forget what you were painting because the perspective's wrong?
All the time? I mean, Hot Ones is a great show. If I don't recognize the guest, I tend not to watch it. And I haven't recognized quite a few guests, so it felt way down on my list. All right, can you pick a place to be, sweetie? Thank you.
Yeah, and I probably am paying more attention to smoothness than I would normally, but just because this is a contest piece, And so I've got to try and be as meticulous as I can. But I've got 9 months to finish this guy, so I think I'm good. Oh, deja vu. Whoa, I haven't had one of those in a while. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow, dude.
What's got you deja vuing?
Oh, no, I just was looking at the chat and I saw that and that hot wing show and then started following the chaps up and I got up to about thank you for following Dobby's diorama and everything was like, oh, I've seen this before.
Ah.
I haven't had one of those in a while. I used to have them a lot back in the day.
Can I help you?
All right, gang, I'm going to take 5 minutes, go fill up my coffee, run to the bathroom, pet a creature or two on the way, and I will be right back.
Do it with consent.
More hydrating? Ugh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Pretty much. Thank you, Slanesh.
Can I?
Now, see, you got ganging up on me now. On that.
What else did you expect?
Oh, they gang up on me like that all the time. and that's what I get. Deal with it. How you doing tonight? I'm doing all right, I guess. Why is it only so-so?
I mean, there's a kitty on my stream that's taking up my painting area right now.
Mine haven't been bugging me. Which is odd. Well, if you're not feeling well, what are you hanging around here for? Go rest. Dang it. There you go. There you go.
No, I've switched up. So I switch up my projects every stream is a different project, and I usually theme nights on specific things. I'm gonna let her hang out for a little bit. I had to go try to distract the cat with a red dot. This is a elf archer that I started many moons ago that we're returning to painting up again. Eventually, she will look something like this. Eventually. We're starting on the base piece on the back, and then we're going to work our way up the figure step by step. Good evening, Antifreeze. How are you? What's got you so exhausted? I would immediately go, either you fix your systems or I'm going down the road to AT&T. That is an instant nope for me, antifreeze. I know. Or Verizon. One of the two. I cannot stand. I like the moment I go in somewhere and the guys are going to be like, yeah, it's going to take a while. And it's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this crap.
Oh,
We-
heck no.
We live in a day and an age where data transferring should be not complicated. I call everybody cutie and sweetie. Antifreeze is a super cutie patootie.
You have to schedule an appointment even though no one was there doing anything. That's nuts. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Like hold on. I have a small soapbox for this one. Give me a second. So the amount that I pay for a cellular phone plan is absolutely ridiculous compared to what other people spend, because you have everybody else added to your phone line for like $10. So your base plan, if it was just you, antifreeze, would be the exact same cost as mine. But then to add someone else, it's like $10 more a month. What effing BS is this? Like, if you were spending $120 a month on cell phone, I'm spending $110, and I'm like, what is going on here? Like it. Oh God, if I feel like being a single person sometimes is like a detriment to like some things and costs. I'm like, this is ridiculous. But then there's times like my dad like learns this lesson. He's like, holy cow, I did not know it was that expensive to have a cell phone.
You too, hey.
Take care, hey.
Have a good rest of your weekend.
Good night. A pre-bedtime nap. Huh? Okay.
A pre-nap nap. It's like a second lunch.
Oh man, I gotta rest up so I can sleep later. Oh.
You know, that actually
Well,
doesn't
what
sound
next?
like half bad plan sometimes. Be like, yeah, I need to nap. It's like,
Right.
okay.
That's like wifey does to me sometimes. She'll be like, "Well, I don't want to do this right away." Like we'll get into bed, and she'll be like, she goes, "I gotta play on my phone. I gotta unwind." That's like, well, you mean the 4 hours of unwinding you did prior to this wasn't enough? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see how it is. All right.
I gotta unwind from unwinding.
Yeah, pretty much what it is.
Yeah, sleep when you need to sleep.
I mean, it's pretty bad because you had to jackhammer up the slab and then re-pour it, didn't you? I'm assuming it was concrete. Oh, you're using caulk.
Hmm.
I'll be honest with you. If I bought a house and someone's like, we tried to repair the driveway, I'd be like, okay, I don't care. Because there's two kinds of things that are going to end up happening. You're either going to have to replace the driveway no matter what, or someone will come out with a newfangled technology to try to fix it, which will screw it up even more. But by that point, it won't be your problem.
Yeah, I got a bunch of that stuff. When we bought this house like 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago, you could see where they caulk the cracks in the driveways. But it's all starting to come out now. I have to go through and do that. Yeah, ours is from 1952, so
Yeah.
I pressure washed it last summer just to get, however many years of grime off it, so that part's good. But now I got to fix the cracks.
And I mean, that's the whole point, is that when it comes to some repairs, you're just trying to delay the repair as long as you can to either have to deal with it or pass the buck. And it's okay to pass the buck on something like that, because you don't know what the next person wants, or if you repair it one way, they could complain that it was repaired incorrectly. It's like, no, screw you.
I don't have to go as far as gravel mix or any of that. That's like heavy duty.
I mean, an inherited house in this market is like a great thing. Oh, yeah. Freaking awesome.
A lakefront. Damn. Awesome. Yeah, this is our death house here in North Carolina. We got a sweet deal on it. But yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Figure this is a good house to die in. I could see myself dying here. That's okay. I've lived in a bunch of different places in the country, and everywhere is cool. The same Bed Bath and Beyond is in every town. Nothing's that different. That's awesome.
Bed
Yeah,
Bath
this
and
is your
Beyond.
death house. Nice. Yeah, we still owe mortgage for this for sure. And now they're trying to roll out like whose wacky idea was a 50-year mortgage? Like what the fuck? Who thought that was a great idea when yeah, we're gonna do that. It's like making permanent renters. That's all you're doing.
Essentially, yes.
You end up owing like so much more. You'll never pay it off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we rented. I mean, this is the first house I've ever actually bought. So yeah, always lived in apartments.
Odd you say that. Dobbs, is that yesterday I got a call from one of my cat techs talking about them wanting to buy property to build a house. Like, sweet Christmas. Like, the land that they want to buy is like 16 grand, but the
Oh, geez.
construction of the house is going to be like 200 plus. Um,
That's too much. No way. We only paid 2 for this place, but it's
So-
1,400 square feet upstairs and downstairs.
she's trying to take care of her father-in-law, and
Right.
for him, the father-in-law needs a walk-in shower, and you can't buy. So, like, you need 2 masters essentially with 2 master baths. So they want to build a ranch-style house that has a space for the father-in-law that can have a walk-in shower, and they want their space as well. So if you went and tried to buy a house today that would suit your needs, it would be like astronomical, and then you're stuck wherever it's at. So they want to find like a specific spot. Like, it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Cool.
But they called me because they were trying to figure out what the septic system would look like, or what the soil types were. I'm like, is it going to be septic out
Right.
there? They're like, yes. And then they showed me like the property map. I was like, oh God, these are old flag parcels. Jeez Louise.
Oh no.
I'd like want to run from that crap.
Yeah. So Karen, the kids in Tennessee, so they've been homesteading for like 5 years. And so they finally they just got a septic hooked up. And he actually he dug a bunch of it and then had someone come out with a bulldozer or ditch digger, dug the rest of it out. And then he laid the concrete or the gravel and all that. And they got a leach field and the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they won't have to poop in a bucket anymore. So that's cool. And they moved the house. They bought 5 acres in Tennessee, like on the northeast Tennessee. It's like kind of straight across from Asheville, but and they're in the mountains there. So they actually had when they moved onto the property, they lived in tents for 3 months while they cleared some tree because it was full of trees and brush. There wasn't a clear spot, so they cleared it out a bunch, and then they bought like a 15 by 30 shed and had it delivered and mounted on cinder blocks, and that's been their house for the last 5.5 years. And then he built a big dining room, kitchen, and then they got solar, so they're slowly like building it up. Right, they've got like a guest shed, so when we come out, it's got a propane heater in it. They use a propane fridge, propane for everything really, except the solar stuff.
How does
But yes.
propane operate a fridge? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know the mechanics of it. I couldn't tell you, but yeah, that's how they roll. But not having to poop in a compost bucket will be nice, because we're going out there to visit too for Thanksgiving. Huh?
I haven't heard yet.
Oh, maybe.
Last I heard they had to work.
Oh, really? Okay. Sad face.
But
That's a cheap way to go.
Not as cheap as you'd think.
Nope. That's costing $1.
what's that?
We did get it inspected. That's something we need to.
Septic
okay.
tank.
Yeah, something we need to fix here. Did get inspected. Cool.
Septic bothers me because if you don't maintain it properly, it
Yeah.
tends to come back and do things you don't want it to do, and the repair tends to be more costly. But the other side of the coin is that if you maintain it, and I wonder if when he showed where to poop, he said, "Behold, the poop bucket."
The bucket. Yep, that's exactly it. With a big bag of sawdust next to it and a cup. Oh, and toilet paper.
Oh.
And they have a propane. Oh, they've got like he's hooked up. So they've got a sink, so they've got running water, but they use those giant containers of water, and they use reclaimed rainwater. But they have a hot water heater that's also propane fired. I don't know, that's electric, right? Yeah. So, and they just moved the house up to the edge of their property, their living space. He actually put a wood stove in it. They re-floored it, re-paneled it in the inside, insulated it, so they made it nice. But they're going to build a house now. So they had it moved up the hill a touch, and then he's going to build another house that's going to attach to the kitchen, dining area stuff. All by YouTube.
So there's a guy
Neighbors.
Yeah. Nate Narrowway. He could be a piece of crap. I don't know. But essentially, he's doing exactly what your son is doing, Smiling. Is that he's running up. He started a homesteading in West Virginia.
Okay.
When he moved onto the property, the first thing, he lived in a trailer to start.
Okay.
So like he had one of the camper trailers moved in.
Yep.
And essentially that's what he lived in. And somebody's like, I can't believe that. And it's like, well, here's your problem. In West Virginia, you pay money on all taxes for every shelter, whether or not you're using it or what have you. So he built a like temporary garages. He built a little three-sided outdoor kitchen kind of thing, so he could wash dishes and all that kind of jazz. But he set up like his solar power. He set up his, bath situation, and he prioritized like getting his property nice and clean and getting it squared away before anything else. And people are like, why didn't you start building your house? He goes, because what would often end up happening is that people would build their house first and essentially have no money left over for anything else. And then all of the problems started like creeping up and like exploding in their faces.
Yeah, you can't do it all at once like that.
Yeah. And then on top of that, he's like, I have to make sure that I still meet the homesteading rules and appropriately do the things I'm supposed to do for it too.
Well,
but eventually,
they don't have any building codes, so you can build whatever you want, however you want it on your property. That's changing now, but you don't have to be up to code or anything. Now you probably do.
Why they're building a house.
All right.
Well, there was a guy that was building a livable treehouse apparently on his property.
Nice.
And I thought that was kind of cool. But he was like playing the game called I don't want to tell anybody what I'm doing. So he's like trying to hide it from sections of the building code government. And they would show up and they randomly inspected the property one day. Because, he still had to file for permits. And they look at it, they look at the plan in hand, they look at it, they look at the plan in hand and go, well, this doesn't match. And we don't like that.
Right.
And I mean, it's fair because it's one of those that it's like, you knew you were breaking the rules kind of deal.
Yeah. He's just trying to get away with something.
You kind of can't break the rules on some things. And it's like, the more you break the rules on the thing, the more trouble it causes you down the road.
Oh yeah, who was saying something about shipping containers? Yeah, my friend
Yeah.
Rob was going to do that. He was all about the shipping containers. He got on this roll. He was going to buy some property. They had it. Him and his ex had it planned out. They knew where they were going to get them from, etc., etc. Never panned out. They ended up breaking up. But he was going to have them buried, and like have a hobbit house in the ground. Shipping
So
containers would be.
I've seen that idea float around, and there's talks about how
Tesla
do you,
houses now,
um,
$8
how do you
million.
get sunlight to run through the house? And the idea was
How do you?
to run like fiber optic cable
Uh,
that would actually carry the sunlight down into the house like that.
You have to deal with them spying on you all the time
yeah.
because they're smart houses.
Oh yeah, the Tesla houses you can get for like $8,000. Of course, they're wired into the cloud, I'm sure. So as Beagle said,
It'll be
everybody's spying
fine.
on you all the time.
It'll be fine. I'll get a 10 grand AI robot made. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen. You don't need to be being a doomsayer about it, smiling.
But trust us,
Trust us, it'll be fine.
it's fine.
Well, you don't got one of those?
What's that?
The
You don't got one of those?
10,000 made
Oh,
robot?
yeah.
No, I don't.
I watched a really disturbing show on the Jetsons. It was like the actual story behind the Jetsons.
Which
For
was
those of us that are old and remember the Jetsons. Well, so there were a bunch of facts, right? Just weird facts.
From the original.
Yeah, from the original Jetsons. Is they never show the ground, right? Because Earth's been destroyed by a nuclear war. So all the people that live up there are actually refugees. And that's that and so that was it's kind of got this dark past. And you never see their little cars land anywhere because the animators couldn't figure out how to animate it landing. Like they didn't know what kind of landing gear. They spent like 10 grand and gave up, like to try and find ways to make actually have landing gear or whatever they were going to do. And then Spacely Sprockets, they made their fortune selling parts for suicide boxes for euthanasia because the society was so despondent and just depressed, and that was a big thing. And they had a competitor that also made suicide boxes, and that was like the whole Spacely Sprockets thing. It was just dark shit. And like Rosie, the Jetsons were actually poor, so Rosie was like a 1950s kind of style mechanics, and she was totally bottom of the line and all that. But they, that's all they could afford, right? So, I mean, it's just a bunch of just weird, dark stuff.
We love Rosie so much, we named our vacuum cleaner Rosie.
Yeah. Yeah, when we had a Roomba kind of thing.
yeah, I have a room, but I can barely make it work.
Yeah, we had the Sharp. It wasn't an actual Roomba, but it had the self-emptying thing on it.
Mhm.
It's like, it was cool until we got the dog, and then it becomes useless. It was like, yeah, never mind. Because he sheds so much, there's no way that it could keep up. And it was one of those like vacuum full mop combos.
Hey, Spooks, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream?
Who? Spooks? What?
Sharp Spoons.
He's having a birthday stream painting Tyranids.
Oh, sweet.
How was the painting?
So we had a raid from small parts, sharp points, and we have a raid from sharp spoots. You know what that means, Beagle?
What?
We need to change our usernames to be sharp something.
Sharp. All right. All the sharps. Ooh, hold on a sec. I want to see. Oh, drop it. Oh no. What is that?
Oh, thank you, Spoods.
Oh, hat.
Show the hat.
Have you
Yay, a
put
hat.
up anything did you put up your Tyranids so far into your Discord? I guess you wouldn't have just yet, would you? You just kind of got off stream. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were working on your killer screamer. Screamer killer. Yeah, screamer killer. That's right. Because I don't remember how things are ordered when I look at the screen.
Yar for the comp. What competition?
I think she has a can't remember what competition. The local competition for her.
Nice.
Good luck nonetheless. Nonetheless.
When is the competition deadline?
Nice.
One month's time. Oh, you could paint like 3 more miniatures in that time.
Yeah, get on it. I'm worried I'm going to get this guy done, and I've got 9 months.
Or you could just put them to the side for a little bit.
Yeah. If only. Yeah.
I still got to figure out a paint scheme for my Norn emissary sitting over here.
Nice.
Hey, Dobbs, you want to join us one Saturday for hanging out with us? You're more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That's how. We start at 4 p.m. Eastern, and we usually go until somewhere between 8 and 9. I tend to be the last man standing quite frequently just because I get zoned in on what I'm doing. And I'm really digging how this back piece has worked out. So we started similar to the front, where it was just kind of janky. And you're more than welcome to join us. I'm going to be potentially writing a document about how we set all this stuff up, so we're not hanging out there. I'm sorry I didn't have it ready for you, Dee Dee. It's usually myself, Layden, and Smiling are the anchors of the thing, and then we invite guests in based on who's going to be showing up. Habula Skies may or may not. Someone enjoy your foods.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Spoods. Have a good night.
I heard food when Smiling said spoods.
Said,
Oops.
Boot.
Great, my dogs are outside barking at probably absolutely nothing.
They're
Like
barking at
mine,
the
they are.
ghost and keeping you safe.
Keeping you safe from squirrels.
No, my running theory is they get outsmarted by air molecules and it ticks them off.
Mhm. Oh, that makes sense.
I like that theory. It's a good theory.
Yeah, my shepherd gets all indignant because he's like, "Well, I've been saving you from all this stuff. Don't tell me to shut up."
Or the other one, there was this this small comic. I can't remember where I saw it, where this dog was going nuts, and they're just like, "It's okay. It's just someone walking outside."
Oh, that was the oatmeal.
Was that the oatmeal?
More than likely, because he was talking about his dog, and he's like, the things that my dog absolutely loses his mind over, and the thing that he's afraid of. If I remember the comic correctly.
Mine is buses. He loses his absolute mind if he's on a lead, but it's only if he's on a lead in the front yard. Like I'll hang out on the porch and I'll chain him up and he'll kind of walk around the front yard. If a bus comes by, he loses his fucking mind. But any other time, if I'm walking him or anything, he doesn't flinch. It's weird. It's just when he's on his front leash, like out in the yard.
We had this dog years ago. Was her first 4th of July. Had her in this apartment. We took her outside. All these fireworks going off. Didn't pay one single attention to them. Didn't bother her. Nothing. And then about a football field away was the highway. A car comes down the road. It's like, what? Pick one. What is it with the car?
Why
It's
the
making
car
far less
not be
noise.
explosive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Who knows? Dog brains are weird.
So my neighbor's dog, when it's outside, I'm driving home and they're walking it, often at times it will start to freak out. And it's because there's a car. Not because there's a person, because they want to chase the car and bite the car.
Yeah, that's like a whole thing. I don't know if they think they're people or other animals or what the hell they think they are. The coon, I guess you. What?
My dogs like to trade positions. Inside, the girl likes to bark at everything. The boy's quiet. They go out to the backyard. The boy barks at everything. The girl's quiet. I don't know what it is, the difference between the two situations.
Yeah, he's pretty chill with most stuff. There's a couple people in the neighborhood he doesn't like. He lets most people go walk on the sidewalk in front of our house. But there's a couple people he just goes bananas. Like, get the fuck out of here. You just feel, and we live in a sketchy part of town, so you never know. But I would trust a dog's instincts over a human's about the nature of people. So he's got a sword. It's going to be coming down from there. Ah, haha. Well, I just got to thinking too. If he's got a sword, that means we got to rethink the light situation. Because let's see, if a flame is coming, it's actually going to be the sword's going to block some of the fire on his. Armor. That might be a future me problem.
I think that's going to about to be future me problem. And he's going to be on a Monday stream and he's going to go, son of a biscuit.
Yep. Son of a biscuit. I said everybody's dead. Offline streams on here. My bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm just about done. I think finish this a little bit and go find some grub.
Just a little bit of grub.
Grubbed.
At 420, Mitch. Really, your first time seeing 40K? It is. I've played maybe 1 or 2 games of it, but mostly painting, and I really like it.
So are you like one of the Trench Crusade players that everybody paints Trench Crusade, but nobody plays it?
Right.
Well, I actually want to get into playing a little bit more. I'm wanting to, for now, I'm wanting to stick with the smaller scale stuff like Kill Team and whatnot, especially since 11th edition is going to be coming out probably this coming summer. It's about time. No point in learning all the rules just to have to relearn the rules.
So my understanding when they do the newer editions is that the rules don't change that much because the codex from previous editions is what rolls through each thing.
It depends. Sometimes key things do change, and it really all depends because the codex for the previous editions do tend to roll through army specific ones. But the first things that do get published are all the core rules. So that's generally where a lot of the big changes come through initially.
Core rules in the mission packs.
Yeah. But it would help for me to play those things, to play Kill Team, if I would actually finish a Kill Team.
So a former colleague was getting into painting and was painting a lot of Warhammer and was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And we had gone through the local game store and I'm looking over at like some of the Blood Bowl teams and painted art. Like some of these people aren't painting their armies when they're playing. I was talking to Darth Rosie, someone that hangs out in stream sometimes, and she is like, she's been featured in like Warhammer for Armies on Parade kind of deal.
Oh,
Her
wow.
painting, and she's been playing in a lot of tournaments. She does a lot of tournament plays, and I was like, oh, she's like, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't always paint their armies, but most people are chill because they're just really there to play the game. Like you're kind of stuck between two different sides of the world, which is one wants to paint and play, one wants to paint, and one just wants to play.
Yeah, and like the tournaments that she probably goes to, they generally do require at least 3 colors on your in a completed army, because you also get points based on that.
Yeah, you get like 10 points or something.
Yeah,
but I think she was in such a rush. She's like, I don't have time to paint, so I have to just take the hit. You know, it the painted army shouldn't be breaking the tournament.
No, and it shouldn't. But then there are, like I said, there are ones that require it.
Yeah.
So it's just generally that's stuff you would know far in advance, but.
Yeah, the only 40K I've seen was at Nova. Their big tournament room. That was pretty awesome.
I mean, the game sounds fun when you play it. It's just there's so many rules.
Yeah,
So many
that's
rules.
That's why I'm waiting for March of next year. Archon Gaming picked up the license to StarCraft,
Mm.
and they're releasing it's going to be a tabletop war game,
Mhm.
and their the pre-orders are going up in January.
I used to play the hell out of StarCraft.
What's nice is and that they're purposefully making the prices lower than GW. A 2-player box is going to run $160 for 2 armies.
Sweet.
I was like, yeah, January rolls around, those pre-orders hit, I'm ordering it. I want to try it. And it's not a Kickstarter, it's direct, it's their, when it goes up for order, that means it's ready.
That's awesome.
I'll have to put that on the radar to consider. StarCraft was very much an early game for me, but I have so much to paint already.
StarCraft tabletop. Let's freaking go. Your dog.
Because, I mean, I don't know many people from the 90s that did not play some version of StarCraft, or at least know of it.
Oh, yeah.
But that was getting into computer gaming.
Yeah. Back when Diablo came out. Age of Empires.
Mm-hmm.
Played the heck out of those games.
I played the crap out of StarCraft and Brood War. And I had a buddy that had the original Diablo, and I would always go to his house, and we downloaded. You probably even know about this program. It's called Boba Fett.
Yep.
We would make ourselves a level 1, give us level 99 stats, and go in and take out player killers. It was
Yeah.
it was great. They'd get so pissed off.
I remember playing Diablo 1 on the PlayStation 1, and you had to have a memory card that had 15 open slots. So you could save the game where you were at. And if I remember correctly, there were only 17 slots on the memory cards.
Sounds about right.
That's like all you're going to be playing for a while.
Yeah. So we finally just, to save the character was 1 slot. But to save the game, the state of the game was 15. Oh. And we just eventually gave up, and we're like, we can just power through these dungeons because we don't need anything from these higher levels. We just, essentially speed run through the game to get to the lower levels really quick to beat it.
That's funny. Yeah, the world of cheat codes. my kids figured out they used to come over all the time after we had divorced, and we'd either be playing Counter Strike or Age of Empires. They love playing Age of Empires, but they had the cheat codes to create like a Cobra with machine guns, like a Shelby Cobra car with machine guns on the front. And so they'd build up like 30 or 40 of them and just go to town.
And hey, if you can do it, why not?
It was funny. Found me a complete BOC Diablo 2 battle chest with wow. Yeah, I used to play a lot of WoW too. I had a girlfriend once that her whole family played Evercrack
Mm-hmm.
or EverQuest, right?
Yeah.
But her mom and her fiance at the time, and then her brother and her mom, and she would run like two characters per party. So when they would play, they were running probably 6 characters, like 2 for each of them in each party that they were, and they were super into it. I'd never seen anything like it. They were all about it.
I just want to point out,
Go ahead.
Smiling Beagle said, Evercrack, when WoW became the worst crack addiction since most online gaming. The joke of that was there. I couldn't pass on it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Speaking of which, when I'm down here tonight, I'm gonna be going to play that. By the way, anyway, but like my first PlayStation game was, I don't know if either one of you played it, Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah,
I remember it.
No Sub-Zero. I know Mortal Kombat, but
yeah, it was Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. It was their first actual departure from the mainline game. It was exacerbating trying to beat that game. I beat it. But it was just.
Do you guys know Grand Pooh Bear on Twitch and YouTube? He has a YouTube series that he was going back and playing like games that were just considered unbeatable at the time, right? So he found like the old he got like the old emulator for what was that movie with Michael Myers? Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
One of the stories is there at like a lake, and Michael Myers is like if you watch the VOD, it's like 45 minutes, and he goes, I have no idea what's going on or how to play this game in any way, shape, or form. There are no directions, there are no discussions, it's just, here's the game. So he went and found like the old booklet that used to come with games, and he had to go like read it. Because, some games like Battletoads back in the day or Mario, it was pretty straightforward. Run right.
We used to call the helpline, the Nintendo helpline, a bunch.
Yeah.
Like 25 cents a minute or whatever the hell. It's like, we're stuck in God. Me and my ex, that was hilarious. We'd play Star Classic and Super Mario Brothers when that all came out.
But he had this whole series, and he's like doing it, and he was playing one of the Battletoad games, and apparently a video got demonetized, and he's like, "Are you fucking serious for being too sexual?"
What?
Yeah, yeah. It was Battletoads 2 or something. And I mean,
see like the main villainess on there or something.
Yeah,
that's about the only thing I could think of.
That's what it was.
So
and I mean, to be fair, it was like the 90s, and it wasn't exactly as correct as it is today. And if you look at it, you're like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. But he was like kind of frustrated by it because he was talking about it on one of his streams. Is essentially that series is kind of holding up his YouTube front, because like a lot of people want to have that nostalgia and remember the levels back in the day or watch someone struggle. Like he was playing like Silver Surfer one time from way back in the days of Marvel, and it's like this dude died if you just randomly ran over another pixel, sort of deal.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right, gang. We're gonna head out and find some forage. Go out and forage for some food. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna bounce over to Penny's channel, so we're not gonna be going far. We'll go to space, and then we'll end up back over here. So I'll see you guys next time.
Well, we're gonna go to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Take care, gang.
Take care, Smiling. Thank you for hosting us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Hey, anytime.
Yeah.
Very cool.
All
right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that first Battletoads game, my cousin, he's like, I'll let you play it, but whatever you do not press that pause button.
Really?
That's you remember the music that would play when you paused it? You remember the music that would play? When you paused it? Remember the music that would play?
That's not one that I remember.
I'm getting a bunch of echoes all of a sudden.
It was Mr. Beagle coming in from...
Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense.
That's weird. It didn't tell me that he rated in.
But yeah, if you if you think about it, go to YouTube and see if you can't find the music for the pause on the first Battletoads.
Coming in with the awesome people.
Ah, there's our Mr. Beagle coming in with the awesome people. Welcome in, Smiling. I hope you had a great stream and everything went smooth and well. Even though I know exactly where you're streaming with. It's some weird people, but it was okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You had a space marine and a random ghost popping up in your chat all day talking about goofy things from the old times. Land of tensor paints and yeah. As long as we weren't glue huffing that old plastic cement, we're all good.
Wait, you weren't supposed to?
No, Chris, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to.
Oh.
It's kind of hard not to, though.
Well, that explains a few things. And that's how at least you remember getting it done. Not sure what happened afterward.
Mm-hmm. That's how I get all my best work. I mean, That's how you get your work done. That's how you get your work done. Nobody can tell you how to complete your work. Your hobby time is your hobby time. I just know that you're not supposed to. Some people say it can be unhealthy.
What do they know?
Sometimes not a whole heck of a lot. Hmm. Hmm. So that's what the front looks like. I haven't done any of the blending. That's what the back's going to look like. Much brighter, much better.
Is that directed at me, Dobbies?
The largest that I've ever painted, Dobby, is bust.
The largest I've painted is a demon Primarch Mortarion.
So this is 75 millimeter. This figure. 1 second. I gotta grab the other thing. She's also 75. Kaleo from Tenbray. I swear there are supposed to be skeletons that go with her.
This guy here. He's easily he's the biggest and most complicated I've painted. Spent a long time on those wings. I've painted up a night abominate, but there's not nearly as much going on.
This is 200 millimeters, the fire elemental. She is topless, so I covered it. But she is on my list to paint, and I really do want to paint her.
Like, she's
So it depends what it is. I will paint. If it speaks to me, I'll probably paint it. Is where I'm kind of at with some of my painting stuff. I've been a little bit more strict. I've started getting a little bit more selective about what I want to touch and paint because I'm kind of not burning out, but I'm running out of steam to paint just random things.
one of the things I picked this up a year ago, and I really need to paint it. It's Creative Child's Northern Wind.
Oh, so from Creative Childs, I have the entire 32 millimeter Arthurian court that I've been painting up.
Oh, nice.
I've put that project on hold because I wanted to clear out some stuff, and then I need to take some time and like finish priming up other things.
The one that I'm still kind of afraid to touch is from Journeyman Miniatures. It's the bust of the samurai girl.
Oh, that everybody's painted where she's got like the swords and she's got like the straw hat.
No. She don't have a shot. Wait. This one here. I'm still kind of afraid to touch her.
Oh, she's pretty. One of the things that someone told me is don't ever be afraid to paint it. Just paint it. It's weird how many different things that you can learn on a larger scale figure than you can on a smaller scale figure.
True. And I've picked up a few things over the last couple months that's making me want to go ahead and paint that one. My biggest thing was like the skin, but I think I can pull that off pretty well now.
So it's kind of weird because someone's like, oh yeah, by the way, skin's like the easiest thing to paint on a larger figure because you don't need, your blending can be so much easier on it compared to other things. It's like, really? They're like, oh yeah, your blending will go so much faster. Never thought about it like that.
And neither have I.
But the first bust that I painted, I was learning quite a bit more. When I started painting the Arthurian court, I wish I had bought the 75 millimeter version of it rather than the 32.
I've never painted a bust yet, but I do have one I'm going to do. This guy here. think this was from Bite the Bullet.
That looks fun. Because that as my year starts to wrap up for miniature painting, because I'm going to use the end of this month as kind of like my cutoff time. I was trying to think of like all the projects that I really want to start or get done for next year, and just have dedicated time to focus on painting those things.
Yeah, I'm gonna be after Christmas and all that. I'm gonna start moving a lot more away from GW stuff. Like right now, I learned it just shipped today, so that's great. My buddy of mine, us and our wives, we play Hero Quest,
Mm-hmm.
and I got us some custom miniatures for it because we have this 5 by 3.5 foot mat that takes
Mhm.
over for the actual game board. So I got us some like 36mm base miniatures to act as the
Mhm.
heroes. And then eventually I want to replace all the mobs with custom stuff.
Yeah,
That's going to be a project
100%.
coming for me in the next year.
But it, like, that's kind of like the ideas that I was kind of floating is like, so I have a number of board games I need to start like picturing how I want to finish the boxes.
Yeah.
And start completing the boxes because I finished finally painting Batman the Animated Series, the Shadow of the Bat box, which has been really nice because it's like, oh, I only have like 3 more boxes to go and they're not all the same in terms of size, right?
Where am I looking in Discord, Shiny? Because I see what Greedy put in there. Unless it's not me you're talking to. I saw what you put in. Oh, that was yesterday.
Yeah, Shiny
Oh
painted
yeah,
up.
I saw that yesterday. I saw that yesterday. Yeah, you're when you finished. I do like how she came out. Well, I saw you put it in there yesterday. See that little I reacted to
All right. I need to put up my raid timer because I've got about 10 minutes left to me because I do really want to go get a blizzard. It's like really tempting me. Look, I get so few sweet treat rewards these days. I could easily swing it and go get it. I have to physically drive to go get it because I refuse to DoorDash something like that.
I used to, I mean, something like that. No, I used to DoorDash and then I stopped. And then in the last 2 weeks, their shares have plummeted like 20%. So they were slashing prices on everything. It's like, okay.
It's funny because it's like, so like the reason why I stopped wanting to do it is because I was like it was like it felt excuse me felt like
I
it was
actually
getting
used
too
to be a DoorDash driver too. And then once gas prices started going up, they didn't make it worth the time.
it felt like it was getting too expensive sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's like I get the convenience fee of it, but when you're like I ordered something from like it was one of those mornings where I had to do I was like prepping a bunch of stuff for the smoker and I was like, oh, I really don't want to cook, so I'm just gonna order some like breakfast. Ordered something from like IHOP and I was like, oh, why did I do this?
I know. Because wifey and I used to DoorDash, a little too often. And then one day you go out and you just pick it up yourself and it ends up literally being half the price.
Yeah.
It's like for crying out loud. And it's not the restaurants doing it, it's all DoorDash raising the prices on everything.
But it's like, oh, okay, so now you're like a fraction of the cost, and it's like, oh, that's kind of nice. But then you're like, oh, it's still really terrible.
Yeah.
Because like if I had to like get my smoker rolling and I had to like prep something to put on there, it usually was like an adventure sometimes in the morning for me to get all that stuff started, because it's like clean the smoker, prep the meat, and then by the time like all that's done, DoorDash usually showed up. I'm like, yay! I have a reward for doing the thing
that I really wanted to do for later.
Yeah. But it was a couple of times I would order from there. Like some drivers would just kind of get like lost. Like, are you serious?
Yeah,
How
so
do
you guys got GPS. Or my favorite one would be that the driver would accept your order, go get it, and then sit there, and then they would close your order. Then another driver would have to go in and get it, and then they close your order. That's just, oh, jeez, oh man, really?
Like that does not sound like I would like I've ended up canceling orders before because like it just seemed to like take forever. It's like, okay, it's going to be 45 minutes. All right. You check in like 20 minutes and it's like, oh, it's now going to be forever. Welcome in, Lectors. How you doing?
My absolute favorite thing though was there was a couple times where we'd ordered and the driver would accept, and then they wouldn't leave the spot they were in. They would just stay there at their home.
Yeah,
And never leave.
it's cool that they take 15 orders at once. Like I'm all for, hey, you grouped a bunch of orders together and you're going to drop them off. But when it's like Sunday morning and you have a pretty normal order,
Unless something's changed, they can't actually do that. Because what'll happen is you'll get that order come in, and then maybe you'll get another one saying, hey, on the way to get this one and on the way to drop it off, you got another order that you could pick up. And you get maybe 2, 3 at the most, but it would be because you're already on the way to get it. Like these people would just sit there at their home and then just not leave while your order's waiting and getting cold.
So when I live in like a highly populated area, so that 100% could be happening. But it's like, hey, I get that you're trying to like be efficient with your routes and stuff, and you're like trying to, do all the things, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want my food. And
yeah,
honestly, since you've taken so long, I don't trust it.
Yeah. It's like when I would and depending on what happened, because like if you like when I did drive for them a little bit, like I could tell which ones were coming in and not leaving a tip. Just pretty much right away. Like there was this one where it would have taken me it would have been a 7-mile round trip from where I was at that exact moment to the restaurant to drop it off to them.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, and depending on where you are, it's a little bit different because you would not only get a tip, but you would get paid by DoorDash in some way, shape, or form. So usually it was good if you were getting about $1 a mile to do it. And there would be times where it would pop up and saying, hey, your payment for this, like the one I just talked about, is $3.
No, that's not worth it.
No, and it was Chick-fil-A. So it's not exactly the most inexpensive thing. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I took a look at the map, and they wanted me, and I was only like a mile from Chick-fil-A at the time. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do that for $3. There's no way. If you were ordering from DoorDash or Uber or whatever, like no, you need to tip. Unless you want to get your happy butt out there and do it yourself. Because a lot of the time DoorDash didn't give you a whole lot.
No, and they were fighting to do that little extra pay.
Yeah, Lecter, it's the same
Yeah.
here. You can do that, and I remember the feature. I think they stopped it because it didn't test very well. There was an option that you could accept cash payments, but you would be responsible for the part that they were supposed to get. It would come out of your next paycheck from them. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So I used it a couple of times on top of the tip, and it wasn't any faster, and it was about the same. I'm like, seriously? Like
That sounds about right.
it makes like I get it, but at the same time I don't understand all the time.
Yeah. Where are you at, Lecter? The only place I know of for sure that didn't have a tipping culture was Iceland. And that's only because I was stationed there. And I made a joke that I was going to get a part-time job at an off-base restaurant because you got tips if you were bad at your job.
They were Australia. They're one of our upside down streamer friends.
Oh.
One of the cool. They're really cool people. They've done some really amazing painting. They did like an X-23 Wolverine thing that.
Oh, nice.
The yellow that they did was absolutely frickin' beautiful on it. Like, it just really made you drop your jaw at how she got that orange yellow suit to pop out with the blue contrast.
Very nice.
I think Lecter was like, it nearly killed me.
Yeah, I see those sometimes. I'm like, I don't even want to paint anymore. Yellow is a pain to deal with. For me to even use yellow, I have to use a makeup sponge and layer it up. Otherwise, I cannot do it.
This is what we worked on for a majority of the stream, Lecter. I got the backside squared away, and we're going to do the front side of the green. And then we're going to start probably next weekend on her sashes. So we'll need to get them all painted up. And then once we get them like painted up, like I need to find the main ones that she needs to study against. So I can figure out where certain things are going to be ending up at. Yeah. But I jokingly said I'm probably going to put 20 plus hours into this stupid freaking base. And someone's like, oh, that's what you should be putting into it. I'm like, yeah. Take your logic and go somewhere else.
I don't know about a base, but definitely the, miniature itself, the bust itself, sure.
It just depends on what you're going for in the aesthetic. Like,
yeah, that's true. If you're doing like a contest or something, I could see you absolutely doing that.
I was considering her going into a contest at one point. But when I was assembling and prepping the figure for paint, the piece kind of broke me mentally because it was a spiritual breaker, is what I call it sometimes. Is that it just So this figure here, how it works is that everywhere where you see a gap was filled with mold flashing.
Hey, Ron, thanks for the follow.
And that flashing was just absolutely a pain to clear out. Like I just could not clear it out. Like I'd spent hours clearing it out and then put it to the side, spent hours clearing it out, put it to the side. And then I finally started painting it and I assembled it. And I'm like, oh my God, there's so many freaking gaps on her that it's not even funny. Like her waste right through there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's a small gap. But then when you start placing like the
Where did you get that?
this is a
Particular-
chimera.
Oh, it's a chimera. Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes they have issues with quality control. I'm not the first
I mean,
person to be.
it looks nice enough.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful. Good morning, Ron. But some of these like back tassel pieces weren't quite fitting right. The hair, she's in a bajillion sub-assembly pieces, and it was just like I was getting ready for ReaperCon. I had it ready, I had it out, and I was like ready to paint it. And I'm like, I can't. I had prepped this 2 months before ReaperCon, or I had been prepping it for like 4 months before ReaperCon, and then essentially I allowed 2 months before Reaper. I was it was 2 or 3 months I had started painting, so she had been prepped for a while, and finally I just couldn't. So I started the Fall Archer now, closer to actual fall, to paint up and do the things. So we spent probably a handful of hours. Thank you for that follow, Ron Smite. Ron Sonnet. Painting just the birch tree aspects and the flowers. And then we did one side, and then we did the other side. And then the green was hanging out there, and that's where I wanted to pick it back up again. So we will do the front green on another stream and see if we get to the actual things. How much longer are you going, Dee Dee?
I'm just about ready to be done. So I knew you were going to be done, and
Okay.
just gonna end with you.
With that, I suggest we go raid our good friend. Who's live? Following.
Who?
I am going to go raid our good friend Monster Den Minis.
Oh, Monster Den. Yeah.
Yeah. Go say hello to him and see what he's up to. He looks like he's planning a blue toe friend. So we will push the start raid button and we will say our outro and goodbyes. Thank you, everybody, for joining us, for staying in frame. We shall return tomorrow. We shall be painting on the morrow. And we will return to our Fey Dragon for Cutie Patootie Sunday. At our normal time of 6:30, we'll go till about 8:30 tomorrow. We'll probably be doing the Rainbow Antennae. And I am so glad that I was able to stream long enough to catch Lecter. I look forward to seeing you stream again, Lecty. You're an amazing human being. Awesome as always. Now let's go see what Monster's up to and scare the bejesus out of him.
All right, everyone. Thanks for coming out, and thank you for having me. And we will see you next time I stream. I'm not sure when that'll be.
Thank you for hanging out with us, DD. We'll talk to you later.
Hey, thanks for having me. You have a good one.